Hi guys, it's ThePiratePaddy here. Thank you for checking out this video. And looks like we are back on Chinaris. After quite a tired session yesterday, I called it a day. We got things that we needed to get. Yeah. As you can see, I've not even loaded most of my mags up. I got back to my stash last night and couldn't find it. It was dark. I thought I'd lost it and then found it. By the time I found it in the dark, I was done in. So yeah, we continue. My god, the boat's still there? No way. Okay. Well, as always, a big yar. And I hope that you all enjoy. I've got a good idea of what to do today. So the mission is back to Pavlovo gas zone. Gather the gas suit. Yeah, get the gas suit from there. Loot whatever we can, I suppose, from Pavlovo military base. Hopefully today we can get some NVGs from there. And then take it back to the gas over here. If I can achieve that. I've got so much room now. I'm so happy I came here last night. I've got so much room. So much more room than I did. This is the most room I've ever had on this character up to now. Where I've not been over carrying a weapon or a bag, where I've needed to bury it, or like a flipping night vision scope. You know, it's all there ready. I've got water. I've only got one bottle of water, but it'll do. Oh, we've got a canteen there as well, okay. I've even got a spare suppressor for the SVD, holy shit. Let's go on the boat then. Fucking hell, it's gone pitch black. It's pitch black and it's raining. Piss sweat through, man. Is there no shelter we can get under by these rocks? I'll take your heat packs, dude. They'll help. Like, they'll really help. See, my temperature's going up now. It's not going down. Oh, it's gone back to white. Nice. Those heat packs are brilliant, man. If it was just one, it wouldn't have done it. 2 heat packs, though, it'll save you from getting cold. Yeah, it's doubling. Okay. Let's go, Geronimo. Yeah. Comes to the realizations that this is how it's done. Let's get dry first, eh? Oh yeah, that doesn't get wet, does it? Sick. Love the way that doesn't get wet. Gets damp, doesn't get wet though. Doesn't really do much to your temperature when you're damp. I think if all your clothes are damp, it can affect it a bit, but that's it. I've got so much more room now. This is insane. I could fit like another gun. I could carry 2 more guns, I'd say. Well, I need the NBC suit really, so I could definitely carry the NBC suit and the gun. I could do with one of those masks, like a smaller NBC mask, the 9-slot one. I've not found one since. Well, you get them in Tizzy, like, well, you definitely get them in Tizzy. Not found any. The only gas masks that you find in the gas zone are the combat ones. Oh, they're the only ones I've found up to now. Oh, coffee's so good. Freshly brewed coffee pisses all over instant. It does, it pisses all over it, man. Not that I've not had freshly brewed coffee before. I had it flipping time ago, years ago. It's such a nice difference. It's like loose leaf tea bags. You can taste that tea bag in them, man, trust me. Loose leaf tea, you've got a nice little stainless steel teapot and a little stainless steel tea strainer. Tea strainer. Tea trainer. You're good to go. Anyway, guys, thanks for being aboard. A big yar. And if you haven't already, please hit the like and the subscribe button. It's free. It allows you to see the next video and allows me to do this more often. If not, no problem. Thank you for being here regardless. And a big yar as we embark now on the gas ferreting journey. It's been a wild one up to now. And then he got killed. Yesterday wasn't really so bad. I mean, we got into some action yesterday, but we killed. We just killed two poor guys, basically flying past us in a car. The third guy, sorry, the first bit of action that I had was actually quite close. It could have ended the quest. I would have had to have started again to do the quest, you see. It was a base in Sverograd. I could not help it, could I? Couldn't help but try and get into a bit of a fight. I ended up killing one of them anyway. Well, I got the org out of it anyway, so, you know, it wasn't for nothing. What a beautiful day. And thanks for the likes there, people. Thanks for hitting that like button there. Wherever you are. Oops. You just can say hello on. You're allowed to talk on this ship, you know. Don't think you can't talk on this ship. There's no like vow of silence when you step aboard, you know. We're not monks on here. Even though I've not got a thing against monks, I love monks. I think monks are the most peaceful people on planet Earth. I honestly believe that. I need to go to the toilet again, but I can wait. Been twice already today. Yeah, I'm not going again. Fuck that. Yeah! These are my seas now. My seas. Everybody knows these are my fucking seas. My ship. Got a steak there. Got myself a nice, beautiful rump steak. Grass-fed rump steak. Well, it's not grass-fed. To call it grass-fed is a bit of an insult really to it. Because every cows fucking naturally eat fucking grass. That's what they should fucking be fed. That's what they eat. Fucking hell, have you seen that video of the cows that have been neglected? That haven't seen grass? There's a video of these cows that have all been industrialised, yeah? And they fucking start jumping around like horses. You know, like horses when they get all giddy and they start jumping all dead up. Like, I've never seen cows act like it. I didn't think a cow could move that quick. Fucking doing circles on the spot they are, about made up they are, over the grass. Which is what they eat. It's like a human seeing sun for the first time in like 3 months or something, 4 months. You'd be jumping around doing cartwheels, wouldn't you? What you think about it? It's honestly, it's food industries, it's some evil people, mate. But they all sit down and have nice yellow fatted sirloin, grass-fedded steaks. People who are behind it, mate. My mate's got a page there, he's got about 350,000 followers on it already. He's only started about a year and a half ago. Tyson Fury follows him. All famous people follow him. Who else follows him? Some proper famous British singer. What's her name? Oh my god, Becky Hill. She follows him. All proper famous people. A few others from over the world follow him. Paul. He just goes into like Asda and Lidl and everywhere. Yeah, you know what? He's not really done Lidl or he's done Aldi. he's done Asda. He's done everywhere, to be honest with you. But he recommends places to supermarkets where you can actually get. He recommends this coffee that you can get in the Sainsbury's. I didn't even know about it myself. Looked heavy, to be honest with you. Organic, fresh, not instant as well. Point is, what he's saying, right? These pesticides on this fruit, yeah. They might try and blag it and say it's only in small amounts, which is correct, but it's not that. People are eating these things every single day, daily, and they're being sprayed. And certain things are also sprayed more than others. You know what I mean? It's And it's not even that. It's not even about just them being sprayed. It's what goes into them as well. It's all the other shit they put into them. It's fucking nuts, man. And there's so many other natural alternatives. I never used to care when I was a kid because I never used to think. I was accustomed to thinking it was normal. Like, okay, it's normal. It's fine to be able to spray deodorant and just like, suck a can of deodorant in. It's fine to use deodorants every single day, twice a day, in the morning and in the afternoon, when I get in the shower once and when I go out the shower or whatever, you know. It's fine to just fucking put tubs of Nivea, and I don't even Nivea for Men cream on my face, and I don't even know what half the ingredients are. Sodium this, hydrochloric oxide, this and that. No wonder I end up with like fucking like little blemishes on my face, but I've never fucking. I don't even think I would have ever had them if I wouldn't have used these creams with these poisonous carcinogenic ingredients in them. And now it's all coming out, you can use beef tallow, beef fat. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't you use beef fat years ago? I know what we can do. We'll make a company called Nivea, poison everyone, and we'll advertise that it's good for your skin. It sounds nuts, but it's true. It's fucking true. It's hard to take in, but it is. It's true. We survived. Who owns these companies? Just like they used to fry the chips in beef fat, didn't they, years ago? There's only 3 left in the country, apparently. Well, I wouldn't say there's 3 left that do beef tallow chips. There'll be more than that. There's only 3 famous ones, like the top 3 fish and chips shops in UK that have been ranked all do the chips and fish in beef tallow. I mean, doesn't that say something as well? I'll take that back, saying that there's only 3 left. There'll definitely be more than 3. Just might not have made it in that top 3 rank. What I was watching this fella do. And who's he to say anyway about it? The other ones that still do beef tallow that haven't made it to his top 3 rank or whatever are fucking heavy. Any fish shop that's still doing fish and chips and beef tallow and using beef tallow and not using any of them seed oils, I'd fucking take my hats off to them no matter what the fucking food's like. I'm sure it's fucking good. It's gonna be good, isn't it? Fish and chips deep fried in big cauldrons of beef fat. Come on. Unless they're using like a really cheap shit fish, like hake or something. What's it called? No, that fucking basse. I wouldn't be surprised if some gaffs were trying to use that basse. Oh, fuck that. Even my dad said to me, whatever you do, don't eat that basse. A fish. I got it once as well, thinking that looks alright, that basse. What's this? I've never seen it before. This is around the time when I still thought like I wasn't even onto it that much. I seen this thing about the salmon as well. Oh my god, this fine fucking salmon swimming around with like eggs and that growing on the heads and shit, like parasites and shit, where they've just like not been able to fucking. You know what I mean? That's why wild salmon is just so much more expensive. It's just fucking arm and leg, isn't it? I wonder why it's so cheap. It's meant to be dyed as well, you know what it's. You know, just the way it's like a tainted colour as well. Oh, fuck that, man. You feed them these pellets, you see, and they can't migrate the way salmon naturally can, and they just end up all bacteria just builds up inside the pen. Some of them end up with all parasites and worms and all just growing on their heads and that, you know what I mean? It's just fucked out. You can eat fish like that, mate. The ocean's already dirty enough. What we've done to it over the years. It's only been the past 100 years as well, really. What we've done to it. Like how bad it's gotten. Think about it, there weren't no nuclear bombs. There weren't no radioactivity, was there? Going into the ocean. Since the Cold War, yeah, there's been fucking how much radioactivity have we put into the sea? What's plutonium got, lad? Like a fucking half-life of fucking 25,000 years. and you've seen how much it spreads. I mean, come on. I reckon if you were to get like the fucking proper full on, like the best laboratory analysis that you can get of a sample of water, yeah, what gets everything, but maybe one that tests for radioactive ones more than anything. That's what I was getting at, to be honest. I reckon you'd find traces of certain types of radioactivity in there, but there's certain, I don't know the exact name for it, but there's certain types of it. Honestly, I genuinely believe that. And into the atmosphere as well, think about it. It spreads, wind, weather takes it. Let alone we only had, the latest one was fucking Fukushima, wasn't it? 2011. And he just started, right? I think it was the past few years. I can't remember what year exactly. The past few years they got given the go ahead to start being able to dump the water, what's radioactive, from Fukushima. All the water, all the radioactive water they cleaned up. But the tsunami hit it, didn't it? They already had a tsunami wall. What they thought was going to be some defence to it, and yeah, it weren't no defence to a 9.5 magnitude, was it? That's what it was. It was like a 9.5 magnitude or a 9.2. It was one of the biggest, I think it was the biggest earthquake that Japan had ever had. And yeah, there you go. Fucking the tsunami that came was relentless, wasn't it? And that flooded it then. That flooded all the generators, so they need water, don't they? They need fucking power to keep cooling the water at a certain temperature. These fucking nuclear fuel rods, how it basically works in a nuclear power plant, and the tsunamis flooded the generators, the backup generators that can provide power to keep the nuclear fuel cool. And they couldn't, and that was it then. They just couldn't do nothing, and then it was just a matter of like trying to do what they could. They tried to pump, they were trying to pump the water out, they had no chance to, and it was just, they just knew. Some of them said they knew what was going to happen. First reactor, bam, that went off, and then I think it was only about a few days later or a week later, this reactor 2, there's a video of it just going fuck off in the distance. That goes off. Shit, I wouldn't have wanted to have been within a fucking 500-mile radius of that thing. Do you know what I mean? And then I think 3 reactors, all 4. I think all 4 actually. I think all 4 reactors went off. All of them blew. Couldn't do nothing about it. I won't forget that, mate. I'll never forget it. Now they started fucking dumping that into the ocean and that. It wasn't long after fucking 9/11 really, was it? What am I saying? Wasn't long after that. Missed the dates there. I was just from out to that. It was fucking 10 years after 9/11. Chernobyl as well. What happened there? The amount of radiation that just got spewed into the air, and you wonder why there's so much cancer. Just the food and what we put to the planet. It's bad. I really wish that we could reset it. We can't. There's nothing we can do. The only thing that's going to reset us is Mother Nature one day. I'm not sure this. That's going to happen, believe me. I don't even know what I'd do, or I'd go bar or something like that. If it was going to happen or something like that. What can you do? have to go north, wouldn't you? Going north would be better than going south anyway. Fucking head north like on Chinaris or something. Stop doing that. I keep putting my feet right up. It's not good to do that as well. I seen some things saying that, I thought, whoa, it's bad for your nerves in your feet. Like all the blood is going away from your feet, you see. You don't want that, you want good circulation. Shit. I feel like my knees need some like kind of special workout. I seen some kid who got told like his knees needed all kinds of surgeries and all shit, yeah. He did all these crazy exercises and then he was like, see these knees? I got told I'd not be able to walk fucking 6 months ago. So he says, he starts doing all fucking mad things on his knees, all stretches and shit. Oh, you get some crazy fucking sellers though nowadays, don't you, on the internet, who pretend that they had to get all shit done, who got told they needed that they were never going to walk again, and then they use this, but then, oh, you'll have to buy my package at the end of it. I do believe they're not all liars though. Maybe he wasn't lying, this guy. But fucking hell, I've had that many of them nowadays. It's hard to believe. You've really got to just try and take it with a pinch of salt. So you know. Then again, you always got to risk. Taking risks, you've got to take risks. Otherwise you'll never know. So I suppose just go with the ones where you feel your heart really is at the most, but or your stomach. You can get that good feeling in your stomach though, and then it's never what you thought. I can't believe we've lasted all this long on yellow fuel. We've not even went to orange once. Couldn't even tell you where I am. I think we're past Scalisti. I'm sure we've come. I think we've come past Cherno, and I'm not sure 100%. Fucking hyped up for this today. Making coffee. Can't believe we've come this far. We've got the SVD. We've finally got our own SVD just by getting it ourselves. I'm going the gas zone like on Chinaris though. not waiting around for no convoys or nothing, just went and got our gas suits and just battered on these boats. If it weren't for the boat, I wouldn't have had the gas suits as quick. Don't get me wrong, I did do some major like running around inland and that. I ended up all the way to Sverograd. Done the west side as well. I have been around that bit. Not a player. I've been everywhere really, I've just not been like the main military places. I've not been Kamensk, I've not been the airfield, I've not been Tizzy. I've not been anywhere, I've only been mostly on the coast, but obviously on the boats, just getting... I've used the coast mainly to just get me NBC gear and to go from stash site to stash site. Because the stash is down here and the stash is back where we've just been. The stash is everywhere now. But we're moving everything today back over to Bereziki if I can. I'm sick of this gas zone at Pavlovo, it's shit. I've done it as well. I've looted that now, so if I can loot it one more time cheekily and get it and just get out of there, get back to the boat, get back to Riffy. We'll be Neville Bartos again. It's going to be a long mission. I'm asking for a lot there, but once I've done that, I can just live by the gas zone in Bereziki then, and just, yeah, I can go and die a glorious death. Hopefully. Hopefully. And that will be the video. Hopefully going to get in a fight with like 3-4 man again or something. Hopefully, and just... might even go and dig up the claymores. The claymores are by here as well. Just go and set some claymore traps somewhere. In like VMC, maybe. Where am I now? Am I only by Berezino now? If I'm only by Berezino now, oh my god. There's not a chance actually. No, I'm well past Berezino actually. In fact, I've got to be along the south coast now. Must be. I need to come off at Kamenka. Kamenka is just south of Pavlovo. I think I'm just coming past Cherno now. Look at that, a beautiful Cherno. Oh, my boat's going all out of control there, isn't it? You see it? I thought the boat was going to flip. Scary that, wouldn't it? In the ocean in like a shark infested water or something, your boat just flips. I've swam, you know, when I was a kid in Kenya, no joke, yeah. Swam all the way out, yeah, as far as I could with these kids to fucking, like, it got that far out, yeah. It got to the point where, you know, when you're riding waves as you go further out to sea, it got to the point where we couldn't even ride them because we were that big. Cause, like, you'd try and like stick your head up above them and the water would just go over your head and you'd get all water up your nose. And I looked back then at that point, you know what I mean? the beach was like, you know, it looked far, it was small. The beach looked like proper small, but it was the daredevil in me. It was just saying, keep swimming, see how far we can swim, how far we can take these kids. I had all kids with me. Some of them were younger, some of them were older. But I turned around and I said, fucking hell, we're gonna have to swim back here or something like that. And this one kid just looked at me and started crying. I said, the beach is miles away, and he started crying, this kid. I thought, oh, I said, come on lad, swim, just swim, I was saying. We got back, the waves just carried us back. I think it was one of them beaches where, fucking hell, if it would have been a riptide current, mate, we were gone. We were gone. This was dark, never mind that. This was, thinking back now, yeah, I'd never do that again. Never, you couldn't pay me. It was like that dark, murky water, you know what you see, that dark water in the sea in Africa where you just know there's sharks in there or something like feeding on seals and that. Fuck that. My dad went fishing in there that week and fucking there's all bull sharks in there and tiger sharks and great whites and you know, everything that wants to eat it in the ocean. I was being sick. I got seasick on the fishing boat because I went with him. I was nearly being ill. I was being sick, bad seasickness, and I was hanging off the boat. And it was rough seas, quite rough out where we were because they take you right out. And he said to me, Dad, the fella, watch your son Patrick. Make sure he does not go overboard and that. He won't last 5 minutes in there because they were chumming the waters as well. Do you know what I mean? So if I would have went in there, little boy, mate, I probably would have got fucking. My legs snapped off or something by a bull shark. My dad caught a bull shark that day as well, I think. But oh man, honestly, we got a sailfish as well and a marlin and dorado, yellowfin tuna. That was insane. I forget that. But I was too ill. I wish I would have been able to video it better. Go back, man, I swear I had the video did perfectly. Honestly. Just got me. There's nothing you can do when you get seasickness. When you get that seasickness, wow. I was debilitated in the recovery position. And then when I got off, when you get back on land, you're alright. as soon as you get back on land, you're fine. Oh, it's mad. Sick holiday, man. Best holidays I ever had, to be honest with you. Honestly, I don't think I've had a wilder holiday since. Still. Just seeing that green mamba was just the best thing alone. Seeing a green mamba, it was the sickest thing ever. Honestly, you should have seen it, the green on it. Like that proper emerald green. I'm going to try and hope to God, well, I'm going to go a little bit further out actually. I get spotted. I just have went a little bit further out then, like, but I want to go make a cup of tea or coffee. Here's where I come back round, there's just another pirate next to me, ransacking me. Right, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea or something and just like, get straight to it when we get back. I won't be that long, guys. Thanks for being here. Yar. Lie down a little. Have a little lie down. Have I got a leather sewing kit? Okay, that's something else that we need. We don't need them anymore. I know. It's not our ocean though, it's come to an end, this one. The world doesn't exist anymore where we are. This is an apocalypse. People want to eat you. They genuinely do. Holy shit, I can't believe how much room I've got. What on earth? I've got a full long haul backpack with. Oh, it's badly damaged. See, we need another shovel as well. Oh, I love this game so much. I'll be back now, guys. be alright like that. Get up a little bit more. There. Right, bam. Look at him just lying down there, chilling. Yeehaw, I'll be back now. Back. Alright guys. Yar. Yar. And yar. Sorry guys. Just gotta check something a sec. This is the job I applied for. So so how do I follow that up now? I'm just going to follow it up. I don't need to reapply again. Made up, I've just been found that there. So yeah. I don't want to just apply for that job, you see, and then they just tell me next week. I want to follow that up as well, so it's, how do I follow up this job I applied for? Can I share the link with you? And can you find out the best email or contact details for me to follow this job I applied for? yeah, when was that? Should have looked at the date. Oh no guys, sorry about that, I had to do something for this job. Nice to be able to just chill in my boat though and do, you know? Waste some fuel there though, shit. Yar now, yar. Sorry about that, guys. Oh shit. Okay. Right, as we can see, there's a convoy over there. I have been scoping it. Not been able to see anybody though. And that convoy is never there. It never ever is there, to be fair, so let's go and see. Oh. Okay, that was kind of perfect. I didn't mean to change sheets, but I forgot that it stops the engine when you do. Right, concentration time now. Concentration. Full concentration. There's no room for error. We're still on the quest. We've come this far. I can't believe I'm not dead. Two situations where you could have died. Three actually. Three, because that guy nearly stun-locked you, didn't he, on the beach when you were messing around with him? He was saying, "I'll give you me food and all that." I knew he was. I knew he weren't. I knew he was just trying to take me for a dickhead, so I wanted to kill him then. He was trying to, like, thinking. I just thought, no, you're getting it. I tried to run him over with the boat, didn't I? I hit him once, and then he kept on swimming under the boat. Oh my god, I need to remember that bit, you know, and not forget about that. 'Cause that was kind of funny. That would make a funny little, like, funny part. You could put, like, funny music on and that, you know what I mean? Find that website that's got all, like, the I seen a link for it anyway. I was wondering where to get all, like, the music from to, like, make it better. And I've just been thinking there's a few moments where you could have put the funny music on in this with me, you know, it's weird. With the boat where he swam towards me, he ended up getting on the boat in the end. One time when I tried to run him over with the boat, he must have seized the opportunity and thought, right, I'm going to jump up on it this time, and he fucking did. So then I ended up having to jump off the boat myself. Good job it was, like, just by the shore, because he would have got off on the boat, you see. But as I jumped off, he was waiting for me then as well, and just, like, stun-locked me. Almost got me. Oh, imagine if he would have stun-locked me. See, he was about 1 or 2 punches away from knocking me out, and obviously if he would have knocked me out, then he would have killed me. He weren't going to let me get back up with all the gear that I had on me. But, yeah, fucking hell. Definitely a funny moment anyway, because I hit him once and he went, ugh. I thought, no way, I didn't even know you could even kill people who were in, like, swimming with the boat. Oh, nice and made up. Made up we stopped here. Do you understand how rare they are? This is never here as well, this convoy. It's never here. It's hardly ever here anyway for me. I think this is the second time I've ever had this convoy in the amount of times I've ever been past here. Yeah, definitely the second time. I can only ever really remember one time. That's it. Fucking hell. What else is that? An Orgay 1, we found one of them yesterday. I don't want it. Oh, an NBC hood on one of the ghillie wraps as well. Can we jump up into this one? I'm not even going to waste my time. It's always the way. They need to fix that. Wish they could fix it somehow. More food. AKM drum mag. I don't really want that though. Oh, come on. AKM drum mag. I'd say the best thing we got were the Mosin rounds. That's what we needed. Don't really want that drum mag. I'd have liked that ghillie wrap there, but you can't get into the back of them, can you? Is there anything on the back of this? I wonder. Fucking hell. We had no stamina there, did we? Couldn't even jump up. Jesus. Wasn't them all? No. There's nothing in there anyway. Start a Sulfest. Oh my god, the full ghillie suit, you're joking me. Oh no, it's just this half of... The half ghillie suit looks like a full one, doesn't it? Right, okay. North it is. Directly north now, we need to just go. Do we need water? We got some food as well. It isn't so bad. Right. Things we do need: a leather sewing kit. That's kind of important if we can find one here. Did I not have one of them? Okay, right. I reckon that's like one of the coolest locations on Chinaris. Honestly, it's the best looking military convoy. Just look at it. Like where it is, the way it's just next to the coast and it's on that like dock. There's only one what's as close to the sea. Well, there's the one that's opposite the prison as well. That's a good one. That's actually a good looking one, thinking about it, because it's got like the cliffs and that right above it. But look at that one there, that just looks insane, doesn't it? It's on like, it's basically on the dock. Like you can't get any more sick. Taking a screenshot of it because it's never fucking there. That fly better get out. Yeah, that's my favourite convoy spawn, that I'd say. There was a gun there as well, so if he was there fresh, you know, you wouldn't be disappointed. You'd have a gun and bullets starting off, and a big bag as well. There was a big combat backpack there. The only thing is, the more gear you get when you get to a convoy like that, there's more chance there's something that you've already got. Oh, come on. Two bleeds in like a minute. I'm not gonna go too mad and try and loot for the leather soul kit here. We're not crazy desperate. I feel like this fucking what? Jesus Christ! Look at my clothes. Clothes have been beat up there. Damaged. Yeah, you got the spark plug. We got a sewing kit as well, I think. Gonna need one. Oh shit! Yeah, we need duct tape too for the suit. Either that or we need to be very, very careful when we're in there. Two of the items are damaged, you see. I think the boots are damaged and the jacket's damaged as well. So we do need like a tyre repair kit or duct tape. I wonder if there's one just in one of the cars or something around here. I think where I've looted up to. Bus stops as well, they have them. There's some jam. The good old jam. I was sort of for food as well, I was a bit concerned about food. Wondering whether or not to go and fish or hunt. We've just found enough food there though. Duct tape leather sewing kit or mobile tyre repair kit. That's what we're looking for. What's that? Heat pack. More food? Holy shit, I'm gonna have to eat some of this. We'll get the beans down first. Well, we've just found beans, 2 cans of peaches, a jar of jam, some cat food, an apple from one of the trees, and a flipping pate, a pashka. That's a lot of food just to find like that. That's nice. Sometimes you can just go to a town and find absolutely nothing. You'll get a bit of pate off one of the zombies and that's it. Glorious that. We'll have beans first. I'll have to eat some of it now. I'll eat 2 tins and then just save the rest for a bit. Need to get moving really before I know it'll be dark again. Can't be bothered looking for that in the dark. That took the life out of me last night, that trying to look for that in the dark. I thought it was gone, I was convinced it was gone. But then I also was saying to myself, just bear in mind that it is dark. it's a lot harder to find. And then I ended up finding it just as it was going light. And by that time I'd give myself a proper headache, I couldn't even be arsed. DayZ had won for the day. Not that I'd lost, but like it was time for myself to just call it a day. In future I won't be I was making it hard for myself though, instead of just having a little 5-10 minutes and waiting. I think what it was, I'd timed it so bad all day yesterday with the days and the nights. It just kept on having to do loads of things when it was in the daytime. It was just one of them. Still did well considering though. Got like a few things I wanted to need to get organised. It's all like the little things you need to stay maintained. Obviously your shovel always runs out, doesn't it? Now there's even more food, holy hell. shovel always runs out. You always need a leather sewing kit. You always need gun cleaning kits. You know, we've needed a plate carrier. We've needed the pouches for I don't know how long. Finally got pouches yesterday, or was it the day before? You know, I wanted action. We wanted some action, didn't we? We've had two. I've had. Oh shit! You heard that then? We're going for it. We might be having 4 rounds of action here. We've had 2 proper gunfights. I'd say the third round of action was just me being a dickhead, but there was someone else trying to be a smart ass as well. I should have just ignored though. Nearly got myself killed, so I'm more the idiot for trying to even get involved. It's only the one shot. He might be hunting. I don't know. He might have killed someone. And if he has just killed someone, it means he's a very, very fucking experienced player. Because a lot of new players, even like players that aren't even that new, if they shoot a player with 1 shot, they'll usually follow up with another just to make sure. And he hasn't. So if it was a player, you ought to be careful. He's well seasoned if he has. I don't know what to do now because that's like directly where we're going. I'm very skeptical. I've just left the trail of Zeds here as well. See, that's why I didn't want to wait around too long looking for leather sewing kits, getting killed over them. You know, I don't know whether or not I could go the gas and find a fresh pair of boots. And then I could have got killed then, doodling round, looking for a flipping sewing kit. We're certainly not alone around here. It sounded like a big gun that he had. It was a big gun. 1 shot, boom, like a fucking savannah or something, I don't know. I'm probably wrong again. I can't put my nail on the head with them because since they've changed all these flipping gun noises, I used to know them. I just can't put my thumb on them anymore. I think I know one. I think I know what the shotgun sounds like. Yeah, the shotgun. I know that. That's it, really. I can honestly say I only know the shotgun. There's the power line that leads to the gas zone there. There's the gas zone up there. I can faintly see the toxic cloud. Where's this guy though? I'm scared in case I run across that field and he just goes. There's not really much cover to get across that field, is there, unless you went all the way around there. Which I don't mind doing, you know that. I don't know. I've got a feeling if we wait here, we might just see him pop out. We may do, we may not. Maybe he was waiting for someone to come out the gas zone and just killed them. Never know. Or maybe he was just hunting and he's no bother at all. I can't see anyone in that tree line there. Dare to say. We're going for it. Oh my god, nice. We needed that. Like, we needed a gun cleaning kit. 100% needed a gun cleaning kit, like. That's all leather sewing kit really as well now we need. We could find boots in the gas, who knows. I'd love some duct tape as well. Oh my god, we're getting fed today. Got red pines and everything. Jesus. Oh my god. This is just such a hot area for me. I feel like we are gonna get shot upon very soon. 90 minutes, okay, that's a good amount of time to do what we need to do. You gotta do what you gotta do. I hope my NBC suit's here, otherwise we are fucked. Check this stand here first. Okay. That crap was there yesterday. I don't think I checked it there. Or did I? Did I think? Nice. Come on. Messing around. Come on. Got everything there. Got everything there. Okay, go. Move up. Hey driver, how's it going, dude? I'm gonna tune in, man. First on the ship today. Yarr. I hope you're well, man. Oh, nice, a filter already. Fucking balling here. Yeah, man. Happy Friday. I don't like that one. Oh, fuck off, come on, just hurry up. Can't be picky though, you know, shit like that can get you killed, to be fair. Where is the other one? I do like that other one, to be fair. Picking location can also save you from getting killed though, so I'll shut up and stop doubting what I'm doing so much. We're fucking here. Some confidence, man. Right, this is the one. Well better. See, it's a little bit more hidden, this. I don't know how, but just... for me it is anyway. You can see that road there a bit still. You've got more tree cover though, just slightly. Let's do this. We got all that oxygen. Need that as well. What else there? Get them all to come in. That's what you're best just doing. Just loot it in peace then. Someone knows we're here, we'll get them. Ooh, a brand new one. Tempted to take it, to be honest with you, for the I'm gonna take it because the other one's broke that we've got on the other fowl. Maybe take 1 or 2 more mags for the fowl. Actually, I've got one here, so I don't really need to actually there. I've got one already. NVGs is really what I want from here now. Like something that we could get in the toxic zone that we've not found yet. But NVGs. That would help. Is that another shovel? New one? Oh, nice, a brand new shovel. Oh my god. I think one must spawn here all the time because a pristine one spawned here yesterday. Or I think it might have been the day before. What the hell is that? Another fowl? Fucking hell. I can't take it. We've already got 2 buried, there's just no point. Don't need 3. It would be nice to have a 3rd, but I'm not going on my way for 3 fowls. I've already got 2. 2 is enough. Any more after that's pure greed. One smoke grenade, 2 on smoke grenades, come on. Little bits of mosing rounds we're getting, which isn't too bad. We need boxes of them though, really. Come on, where's the boxes of mosing rounds? as many as we can get now. Don't get me wrong, another SVD would be insane, so we've got 2. Because if you die with one, then that's it, you're dead. You're looking for another SVD again then. wonder if there's loot on top of there. No, there's not. I checked. I won't it open? Wouldn't open. I don't think anyone's up here. I think it's clear on top of here. Can we take our mask off? Yeah. The air's clear. General hot and tactical. I haven't done all these, have I? Find good loot in these as well. So many tactical shirts. Place to come to for foul mags anyway. Holy shit. Like you're guaranteed to find foul mags, not just one or two as well. You will at least one, you'll always get two here. There's a little bit else that we've not done, the hospital. Well, I've not done the hospital yet. Well, he's flying, isn't he? Hey. Where's this other bit up here? I want to loot this bit first. Oh shit. Ah yeah, this is the bit I only realised was here yesterday. Fucking hell. Wonder if there's anything good here today. There will be. It definitely will spawn a gun here at some point. Kind of shit, really. We only found one fowl. Do I want them boots? Do I want them? I'm just gonna take them for peace of mind. We got no leather sewing kit, you see. Oh, they all despawned? Why? Oh, it doesn't matter, I didn't do that. I feel like just taking that foul because it's the only one here. Only gun that's spawned today. Nice. Not a better FNX, it is. tetracycline. We haven't got none of them. Sure they were there yesterday as well. Right, I think this is the last time I might be in Pavlovo military for a while. If I end up coming back here on the same character, God knows on what video I'll have to edit, but yeah, it will be one insane video I'll have. But yeah, that's if we make it back. I don't think the loot is as good here as it is as the... Don't get me wrong, it's all insane. It's all good. But like today we didn't find any suppressors as well. I feel like someone else has been here today. It is Friday as well, you know, you've got to think about that. More people maybe off work and stuff like that, and more people playing. Tonight it's going to be heaving. Be full pop tonight at some point, I reckon. We're moving. We are moving from Pavlovo to Bereziki, where I wanted to do what I wanted to do anyway. I can't believe I've even achieved this up to now. It's insane. The fact I've even done this. I wasn't going to pick an FNX up, but I just, because there's really like nothing really else here, then just take it. It's all getting stashed. We've all got room for it anyway. What's going bathroom? What's going down bathroom? Thanks, man. Right, I need to go. You're welcome in, bathroom, man. Thanks for coming in. What a name. Be right back, bathroom. You've got to be American, dude. You have to be American. That name. If you're not, you've got American blood in you somewhere along the line, I'm telling you. Right, we're out of here. I've even got 2 filters to be able to loot the ship as well when we get there. Good job you never see me jacket there, just stick it out to the top. Insane, we made it again. I think that's the third time we've looted it now in like the past 2 days. 3 times is enough. We got pure suppressors there yesterday, we left some here, but I don't know. 3 I ended up with. I'm surprised I never took that foul there, but I'm not going to be greedy and take that as well. We got a scope out of there. That's the shittest it's been today. Someone's been there and got the early worm, haven't they? Not to mind. We got some okay stuff from there. We got boots anyway. We got a shovel. We needed a new shovel. That keeps us going more than anything really. Let's get them jungle boots on. Fuck it. Right, back to the boat then, see if the boat's there. I can just do that actually, load them up. I had more than that, didn't I? Oh well. Oh, do you know what we needed more than anything? The shovel. I forgot that it was badly damaged. It's nice that. Plus we got a brand new scope as well, so we've got 2 FALs now, fully kitted with all the mags and working scope as well. Because the other FAL we've got the scope on, it's broke. We could have fixed it with a repair kit if we found one, but we've not found one up to now. I think I had one at the beginning of this life, but I threw it. Never had no room to carry. So we put that in there. What's important? What do we need to put away? What's important? It's fine. It's fine. We need that. We need that. It's all going in there anyway, so you may as well just stuff it in there. Get it in. Get it done. I'm getting married in the morning. Ding dong, the church bells are ringing. Could I even carry all of that now? Couldn't, could I, even if I want? Actually, I could. Just about. I want that dry bag though. I need to piss again. I'll be back. Yar. Won't be long, guys. Asked this thing and it said we don't specifically the war said about like your rights away in the UK actually. People they don't do like crazy background checks, so normally and it's very like dependent on the mom as well. is brewing. That's next to me, so I don't need to go anywhere. I just need to I can log in a minute. Holy shit, we made it. Mark Wayne's is a legend. So wait there, they get Uncle gets a little bit of gets that in. Stuffs it with that, stuffs it with the red stuff. He goes in with the cilantro and the onion and the salsa. Oh, don't go there, man. Get the hell out of here, bro. Oh, is he making it with a chuck roast? I forgot you can make a birria taco with a chuck roast. Is there any nice meat that, like a nice connective, you know, a nice piece of meat that needs flipping cooking for long is what you want, really. You can go wild. You could put short rib and chuck and fucking oxtail in there. I mean, that would make the most insane fucking birria tacos.
My head is hurting, but living in Jamaica is a wonderful thing. All over the world, people is suffering.
It's probably dark now. Could potentially be. Oh Lord. Fucking take it. Sod it. If you can carry it, take it. I suppose by the time we get to the boat, get to the stash, which is fucking miles away, even in a boat it'll take us about 10 minutes, nearly a good 10 minutes to get there. So by that time the sun will start coming up then. I just need to hope nobody's got MVGs around here or sees me, otherwise I'm doomed. The curtain's just been shut. I'm not risking it. I hate shutting the curtain, me. I like to have air in the room and some light. To be fair, you can see better on any video game with the curtain shut. Even if like the video game's in like set in the daylight, you can still see it better with like the blind shut and that. I just can't do it though. I'm not gonna sit there. I sit in here enough, and I'm not sitting here in enough like that, closed in with the fucking curtain and that. I know I may as well like, but there's got to be a little bit of a degree. I'm literally just waiting for any jobs to get back to me now. I've applied for goddamn loads. I don't know why that. I've had one to reject me. I've applied for them again, but just kinda. I've done something on my application which was kind of stupid, and they've posted again on Indeed. And it did say, we consider you to apply for future roles. So here I am again. Hello. I did apply with a stupid CV. My CV had just construction work on it. I just got lazy and give that, and then thought I could write them a cover letter explaining that I've not really done much warehouse work and I've only done like a year or two of it. So then I just made a CV anyway. I made the CV, remade it to make it look like, I mean business in the warehouse game. And yeah, you should take me on. I don't see why not. It's sound hours. Not all crazy shifts and that rotating. I couldn't do all that rotating shift malarkey. If I have to, I have to. But if I can not. To to be fair, nights are meant to be good, where they pay the most, obviously, but it's even just doing straight nights can fuck you, I've heard. Never mind all the shift rotations and that. I think just doing nights fucks you. Doing all the shift rotation just sends you nuts. That's what I believe. Never met anyone who's ever said I like it. Not a single person. Fuck, I like playing in the night even more. Me now, it's sick. They made it a little bit lighter and just look at the stars. It's ill. I mean, come on. Just fucking look at it. There's Kamenka there already. Shit, we are so close to the gas zone, aren't we? Like, from the coast, it's literally... It's about, what, 1,000 yards away, if that. Which is... How many yards are in a mile? Yeah, so what's one of those boxes? It's only a kilometre, it's only a mile away, or a kilometre away. You're joking me? Because it's... The line starts at the very top of Kamenka, and it finishes... It's first one of them squares anyway, what you can see as on the grid of the map. What is it? How many square kilometres is that? Or how many... Just how many... How long is that, would you say? It's just right up that big hill, isn't it? Just a big massive hill, really. They are convenient where they are. It's not like they've put them next to the airfield, have they? They give you a bit of peace if you want to go and loot it. You know, you've earned your stars, you've earned your suit. You know, to go and get a suit yourself, means you've been on a mission already. You know, to acquire a suit yourself on your own from scratch, from starting off, is hard. That's not easy itself. But then to go and loot both toxic zones, fucking hell, I think I've looted the ship twice and Pavlovo 3 times. Still not found an M4. Some greedy buggers just going in there, I reckon, and just farming all the M4s or something at mad hours. I don't know, because I've not found a single one. It's just been like falls and falls. A fall I've found, right? A few of them, about 3, 4 over the past few days. An AUG AX. And that's it. I'm trying to think of like any other good guns, and that's it. Loads of other little shit ones, really. Loads of suppressors though, yesterday and the day before. Oh my god, there's the convoy. Shit, what the fuck's going on today? That's never there. So the 2 convoys, right, that are never there, right, are both there today on the same day. I'm not having that. That's a funny day, that in DayZ. I honestly, right, I don't think I've enjoyed the run as much as this. Seriously, this has been like my favourite run, this. Never mind this year, it's been one of my favourite runs I've ever had on DayZ. The ups and downs and the tension, and not even that, I've died a couple of times as well and just kept on a couple of lives, and I died in really good circuit, like, you know, I went down like a warrior. You know what I mean? And I can't wait to just put all them together at the beginning as like a build up, you know, just as like a preview of what's to come. And then I can show what happened in like previous lives first, dead quickly, not take the piss too much with that. That can be like part of the intro blended in, make like the sickest intro ever, and then just chop it all down to all the best bits. Put like 20 minutes later we were here or something like that. Could even narrate certain parts of it, and then just put like the next day, and then it shows you where you was the next day, what you did. We've had action as well, you know what I mean, each day, so there's those bits to keep people entertained and that. Not much action though, not as much as I would like to get still, but we're in that position right now to be able to do it. Right, let's go. We could find anything here really, but I reckon it's been looted though. Shit. I'm gonna leave this bag here. How are you nuts? Oh, come on, get out of here. I don't really want it, but I'm taking it. We're gonna be taking it. We're taking it. Where's the other one? He's up there. What's that? Oh my god, an ammo box. Holy shit, we've smashed it. Shit, we've smashed it here badly. Fuck. Get up there. Isn't there meant to be 308 in those? I'm sure there is. I don't think I want the FNX. Now that we've just found all this. It just takes up room. I don't want that. We've got too much stuff. We've got so much stuff now, we need to just try and get it all buried if we can. It's dodgy. I should be able to just put it in my bag now. It's a lot of AK rounds that. Holy shit, what condition is it? Pristine as well. No mag, but I mean we can find mags for it. Might even be a mag here. No. You know what, we'll take them because we've got our NBC boots there are already broke, so we could Just got ourselves a little upgrade there, really. Got a full one? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a full ghillie suit. What to do now? Obviously, we're overcarrying the SV98, aren't we? And we're taking that. Shit. FAMAS mag. Let's take the rounds out of it. Another AUG A1. Shit, we found 3 in the past 2 days. We don't need to. Oh, that's nuts. We got a ghillie suit and a flippin'. I kinda want that, you know, the 30 round mag for the Vicar. If I can pick her up. I'll just leave. I'm not gonna get killed over that. How many of them do I have? I don't need that many of them. Someone can have one of them. Let's just go. Let's be going there. So we only need to fix the jacket now, really. I'm not going to be able to do it. I can't do it, can I? I've got to carry that. Just force that then. It's badly damaged as well. Just get rid of that. not going to be able to do it, are we? I know what I can do. I'll just stash it up here, right? Don't forget about it. When we come back past it later on our boat or something, hopefully we can just get it. And yeah. So where the rocks end there, we'll just put it. Just put it there. Fucking hell, it's hard to spot that, like. Yeah. Just at the edge of the rocks, we know where this big gap is here. Where was it again? There. Yeah. Fucking hell. It's hard to spot that. I feel like fixing it up. I feel like it deserves to be fixed up. Let's just fix it up a little bit at least. We'll do one fix up. I'll fix the whole thing. Go on then. Feel better it's all fixed actually. Nice. We've got a ghillie. Just need the hood now. See, I wish I would have been able to get that rifle wrap before, because it would have made taking that just even more worth it. If you've got the full, like, the hood, the full wraps, and the black plate carrier as well. Obviously the black boots and all that. You're invisible. You can't be seen. We're not that far from the prison as well. Wait there, are we actually at the prison here already? Fucking hell. So... oh, back to the other stash right now. Jesus Christ, this has been a mission and a half, this, you know. Is that other boat gone? Where's the other one? The other boat's down here. I hope it's still there. That's the one with the best engine. So many Orgay ones. They are sick. Do you know what? It's arguably it's the best submachine gun on the game. I'm gonna say it right now. It is. It's not as wild as the FAMAS, and it's got a better sight on it as well. At least it's got like a decent scope. Only if you could put the AUG AX and the M4 suppressor on that would be sick. Imagine that. Oh, it's pretty sick that, you know. Like a little mini suppressed M4. It's just like a mini suppressed AUG really, isn't it? Yeah, that convoy's gone. That our boat there. feel like I need to go and get water. Do we need it? Need it. I've got one bottle actually. Shit, there's a player. My fucking boat. Oh, we're definitely not getting water. Where's my fucking bag? Holy shit, we're definitely not getting water. Fuck. I'm shaking here. He's got a blaze. Fuck, he's got an ammo box. He's got all kinds. Oh my god, he's got a PSO6. I'm fucking going. I'm just going. Get up. Get the fuck up now. I only get up into the boat. See, he took the spark plug. I need that scope. I do. I need it. Can I get it now? Just go and get it now. If I get shot now, I swear down. He's got an armband on as well. Fuck. Got the 5.56 as well. Go, let's move out. Yaha! Oh my god, I'm shaking. I'm fucking hot and flustered in the face. You don't even know what I feel like right now. Holy shit. I'm not coming back to Pavlovo for a long time. Are you joking me? Are you kidding me? I'm just trying to get back to my boat. Glad to be alive there. Holy shit, he nearly killed me. I ran towards the ocean to try and get him while he was in the water. And I seen he'd already got up. He was already up, bolting, running. I don't think he realised I was there, did he? For like the first few seconds, and then he just fumbled. Tried to get me. He was fair game. He had that VSS on him. And that AK-40, he had that baby AK too, didn't he? And he had a plate. How lucky am I? Imagine if I'd have got there as well before him and he would have just seen me first. Oh, the boat lives on. Holy shit. The Auga X is insane. We had a Blaze as well. I was tempted to take that. I should have took his Blaze. Fully working Blaze as well. I've got the SV98 anyway, but they're more rare, I suppose. It was oh shit, yeah, we've got the marksman scope now for the SV98. Yes, sound okay. I'd rather have that. I forgot that that goes on the SV98, doesn't it? Holy shit. Thanks for the likes there, guys. I suppose this one's more of an eventful day today from the off. It's been action most days, but sometimes it took a while for it to come around. It's been good, straight from the off. All the zombies as well, we had to kill in the military zone was good. And just finding what we need, getting that. I'm gonna stop here a sec. Holy shit, man. Is it damaged? We'll get it fixed. Oh no! It's gonna reset. Oh no. No. Oh my god. Wilson! I don't want to change sheet. Get in the fucking boat and go. To land now. To land. We need to go. It's gonna reset. Didn't realise there was a reset so close. We need to get to land fast. I don't want to lose this boat. Come on. 4 minutes. 3 minutes we've got. Yeah, there's land here. We'll get on this little island over here. We'll just fly for the island. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll just fucking fly at the bank. Like the ending of The Hangover, where where they come to the wedding on the boat. Flat on the bank.
a way to win that one. Just hide behind this rock now like a little creature and admire the sunset. Hold our bag that we worked ever so hard for to get.
Are there any more in there? I have as well.
What a day. Try myself out first, I suppose. I'll go and make another tea. Yeah, I thought they were soaked. I thought I'd just try and get as much gear as I can off them. Why not? I had a look first. I did have quite a bit of a look to see if anyone was about. I thought if his mate's close, he would have definitely appeared by now. I'd have seen him at least. He had an armband on, which made me think otherwise, that he wasn't alone, but there you go. You lose. Right, that's 3 rounds of proper action now. Can't believe it. Can't believe you've survived. You almost had me there as well. You could have easily dropped me with that AK. You hit me once. I could have easily been out there. Imagine if I wouldn't have seen him. I just thought I'll check my boat. What are the odds of me going to check the boat and someone's on it? Fucking hell. He was geared as well. He had an ammo box on him and everything. He had an ammo box, a blaze with a scope, an AK, a VSS with a PSO6 too. So where he got the PSO6 from, he must have been in like a high tier military place for him to have that. What the hell he was doing with that on? That gun, I don't know. I forgot that it goes on that. To be fair, it would be it's a sick idea, to be fair. Like, I wonder if he was just killing people for fun. You can fire as many suppressed shots as you want with that, really, can't you? What a sick gun. Right, the curtain can go open now. It's daylight at least when we go back.
We're Neville Bartholomew here, you know, I'm telling you now, I never thought I'd say this, but we are officially Neville Bartholomew. We've even just got an SV98. I mean, come on, we are building the armory up. The armory is built. Was already in it? Ooh. Getting a bit cocky. Forgetting things. We're not done. We're not done. I could listen. It's now potentially a video because there's been that much action. I've got a kill with the fowl. I've got a kill with the orc as well. I got 2 kills with the fowl yesterday. I think I've had 2 kills with the orc now as well because that guy who nearly stun locked me. I know he was only a freshie, but he nearly got me. I wouldn't really count that as action though. And then obviously that then today, and 2 days before, sorry, 3 days ago it was, no, not yesterday, the day before. So yeah, I'd say 2 days in Sverograd. That was a bit of a good, that was like a good gunfight. Like that gave us a little bit of an upgrade as well because we didn't have an assault rifle. That's how we got the orc off. There was a base and they'd been getting raided for ages and ages. I heard like a proper gunfight going off, honest to God. But I wasn't in a position to be able to like fight them or do anything really. But in the time it took me to have a savannah with no scope, no bullets, and be starving and find food and a scope and all that, he was still fighting. So then, okay, they stopped shooting about, say, 15 minutes before I went to start looking for them. I got there and I noticed the base of the church and all that, and thought, right, obviously, it's got to be the space, hasn't it? And then I seen them then scuttering around like ants. They were, one of them was rebuilding, the other one was overwatching. And I wasn't going to engage, I really wasn't, because I had the full suit nearly then. I think I only needed 1 item, I think. And if I thought, oh, if I go engage here, I'll probably die and all this shit and all that. I thought, you know what, he had a plate carrier as well. I thought if I can get his plate carrier, I had no plate either. I was lucky. If I had panned out, I put his plate on straight away and then his mate shot me. And if I wouldn't have put that plate carrier on straight away, he would have unconked me, then probably finished me then. That's what I mean, the plate carrier is insane, you need one. Especially as a solo, because if you get shot, you can at least take a bullet and run. I thought he hadn't seen me, he was aiming my way. I think I hit him as well. Pretty sure I hit him. Might have even killed him, I just didn't stop to look at that point. Right, I need to go back. I've not really went back because I will be going back at some point when I edit it. I didn't know that for you to download your own videos, your own streams, you've got to be paying for YouTube Premium. No, it isn't fucking cheap, it's 20 quid a month. That on top of all your other subscriptions and that. You end up paying a fortune, 9 quid for Prime, 13 quid for PlayStation. Almost like over 50 quid a month. So yeah, I've got to download it first. I need to get on that. I've got the other one anyway already. I've got it all wrote down and that noted. So I've got the times and everything. So when I do go to do it, it'll be easy for me. I won't have to go and do all that again. I won't have to trim it down where the best places are and the best parts and so forth. This is going to take a while. This is going to be a long one, this, but it's going to be worth it. So coming past Cherno now. Could do with a jerry can, to be honest with you, to fill this boat up, because we did nearly die yesterday as well when we were filling the boat up. Shit, my hand's fucking killing me. Glad I'm on the boat. Wonder where we could maybe find the jerry can right now. We need a jerry can. I'm not doing all this backwards and forwards with bottles to gas stations again. It takes far too long now. Far too long. If you've got 2 bottles on you, then yeah, but not 1. We're not really that desperate anyway, but we're going to be, because I need to go here, back there, and then back again. Like sporadically. Because I've got one more stash that I want to get. I'd like to just get it all over here really. And then when I've moved everything here to over here, I want to try and move it somewhere else. Like up this way, because I don't really like where it is anyway. I mean, I might just ditch that crate because I've got enough dry bags right now to just make do and be able to just ditch that crate really. I don't want to walk. I haven't got the patience to walk all the way there with that, where I'm thinking. It's a good hour and a half solid of walking, I'd say.
I'd rather just dismantle it or something and be gone. Use the dry bags instead. At least I can run with a dry bag in my hand. Holy hell. The crates are ridiculous. It's not like you'd even get that much in them anymore as well. 50 slots. It's only 8 more than the dry bag, isn't it? Come on, we can do this. We can fucking do it. All the boating and all that's practically done. We don't really even need to go back. The main thing we wanted to get was the NBC. That stash can really just stay there if it wants to. I really do want to go inland today. We didn't even go inland yesterday at all, really. Pavlovo military base, that was it. Why he didn't take the boat. He got on the boat. Did he see me? I reckon he did. I look back before when I first fired down, those first few shots were absolutely awful. Do you know what? I'm well better at just hip firing than aiming down the sight with like short range weapons, you know, honestly. Close quarters, I'm awful. Try to aim at him and just, you really do have to like just line them up properly, and you've got to proper line them up. I don't think the sensitivity on this, I need to maybe just have a little fiddle with it maybe. Maybe it needs to be even slower. I didn't realise, someone I watch, I'm not saying who, well, everyone says he's the best in the game at PvP anyway. His sensitivity is 4. His aiming sensitivity, that is. I was getting used to it as well when I had mine at 4, and then just like hired it up a little bit. Get it now, I had it at 4. Fucking hell, I only put like a little tiny, like literally put a teaspoon in, yeah, this coffee, and a quarter, maybe two of a teaspoon more, not even that. And I'm telling you now, it's turned it into some fucking kind of espresso or something. Holy hell, I need to take my jumper off. Strong, man. No more coffee. Tell you what, we've endured some rain, haven't we? Hey, it's been like Livonia. All I've seen, rain. And this boat's become sentimental to me though, you know, I might just blow it up at the end. We'll try and stash it somewhere. Hey, we haven't found a single black plate as well. Didn't find a single. I'm just trying to think of the gear that we've not found in the toxic zone. We found no NPGs. Found everything else. I found like AUG suppressors, even though I've only found one. Found about 4 SVD suppressors. Found an SVD in the gas ship the first time. Wasn't really that good though. And then the Pavlovo toxic zone, I did get some good loot there, but no like black plates or nothing, or NPGs. Loads of FALs were there. Oh yeah, that's what was on the ship as well, a FAL and SVD. No other guns. I think there was like 2 or 3 other. everything. We're here. It's mounted to this. It's mounted to this. It all boils down to this last run now. This is the decider. I don't even want to say. We just do. We just do. Now we go to war. First, we've got to get one more dry bag. But it's kind of on the way there anyway. And I'm going to need them. Come on, to do this, we're going to need traps, 2 claymores. Come on. Two claymores is going to do us nicely. If we can fucking get a tripwires for them or something, that's what we're doing now. Anyway, we're looking for tripwires and claymores and shit. Well, yeah, I've already got a grenade on me or 2. I've got 2 nades on me as well. Let's go to war. It's all about picking where though. I'm still debating what scope to leave because I've got a PSO1 and a PSO6 as well. I've never ever been this loaded for an SVD as well. I've never had an SVD with suppressor and spare mag and loads of this many bullets, like with the spare mag as well. Every time I've had a fully loaded one, I've always needed a mag, or I've only had one suppressor. And like this time I've got a gun cleaning kit to look after the suppressor, a spare suppressor, a PSO6, a PSO1 and a fucking load of bullets. And the spare mag as well. You need that spare mag. Honestly, I should have just rained more bullets at that guy before my reveal. Didn't realise he was stopping, otherwise if I'd have known I would have hit him earlier, I would have lined him up quicker, do you know what I mean? I was bewildered that I hit him. He's so lucky. I bet you won't forget that on Uri Willie. He was flying down the coast, got knocked uncon by a gun, yeah, and then just, I couldn't hit him, got woke up by probably got woken up to a hail of bullets. He must have just heard ping, ping next to him. The bullets just landing by him every so often. I'm telling you now, he's one lucky man. What a life he had there. Sick. Oh no. Right, I can't believe it. It's boiling down all to this. Even if I died now, this has been the best attempt ever. The best, like, you know, at trying to get this to be the most insane, perfect gas run that you could get. Up to now, it's been insane. It's been, well, I've not got to use the SVD yet. I haven't had a kill with the SVD, have I? We need to go and get a few kills with it now. That's all we kind of really need to do. Obviously survive. sorry it took so long there, but yeah, we're back. Okay, we've got people aboard. Thanks for tuning in. So we are at the very, very northern part, the most northern east part you can go. Bereziki, the most beautiful part of Chinaris. Even getting gear, I always used to say, like, one of my little dreams was to just get like really, really like good, uber good loot and just hide around here and just try and like live a little bit of a life. That used to be so fucking hard for me just to try and do that. And I've kind of just went and done that by accident now, by doing the gas quest as well. So, because the ship's just down there, so inevitably you're always going to end up around here, aren't you? It's one of the nicest parts of Chinaris. Like all behind me there is just pure thick, dense forest, and it's insane. And here as well, you've got like the little beach cove and all that. There's nowhere like it, is there really? And then you've got the mountains as well there, all those big rocks. It's sick. Plus it's so tucked away as well. Is the boat still down there is the question. Is Wilson down there? I can't believe it. I've done more. This has been the best, like the most action packed as well, because I have done it before, right? I've looted both gas zones, which is hard enough, with the same character as well. I've done that before. The first time I did it, I fucking died. I went downstairs to make a cup of tea. I put the pad down by accident, didn't I? I came up and I was dead. What I'd done, I'd put the pad down and something had went on the left on analog stick and moved my character into the toxic zone and killed it. So yeah, I just watched. When I went back on my stream, I looked and just honestly, so that was a kick in the teeth that time. And then another time I did it again. I think I got stream sniped or something, or just died some stupid mysterious death. I got. Oh no, that was it. I think I killed one person and got killed straight away, straight after that. That was all it was really. That time I got stream sniped, that was on Livonia. There was a third time as well, and obviously all the other attempts as well. Let's not forget about all the other attempts where I've done like one toxic zone, or I've like nearly got the full NBC suit and died. That's a classic one. Or that's always the way. I don't even end up getting the NBC suit half the time, and I'll have like one item left to get, and I won't be able to help myself. I'll hear shots, and I'll go and investigate, and end up fighting and dying most of the time. And this time we did do that and fucking survived. So this character's become sentimental to me, you know, honestly. I've got an attachment to this character, you know. I don't think I've ever been as attached to a character on DayZ as this one. I know he's going to go in the end, but as we all do, but I want it to be epic. It's been epic though up to now, that's what I'm saying. It's been the best. There's been action like that guy who got me boats, the two. I've basically had action with the loot that I've got, which was the aim. I got the foul from the gas. You know what I mean? You don't get them anywhere else apart from the gas zones, but I did want to try and get action with the SVD, so I have kind of done it. But I've not gotten enough action what I'm satisfied with. I haven't even been to any of the military zones yet as well, either. Bear that in mind. So, yeah, I think it's time to see there he is. Wilson wouldn't let me down. I think it's time to go and dig up the explosives, like I said, and just fucking
head the airfield and go to war. And obviously if we hear any gunshots, then we hear them and we'll see what's there. I stashed the petrol can here before somewhere and I forgot already. I think it was by one of these big trees just behind these pines here. We are gonna need it. I've had 4 kills on the way here doing this to get to where we are. And even if I died now anyway, I've got guns I can go back to, but that would be like the mission failed still, because I'd be back to square one then. The mission was to do everything on the same life. And this character as well, it's even more sentimental to me because I've actually went and got the NBC suit as well with this character. Just like the fact that I went and got that too. Because if I died now on the next character, I wouldn't have to go and look for an NBC suit, would I? You know what I mean? There'd be no point, I'd just dig it up. I wouldn't be cheating, but it's not cheating really, is it? I mean, if you really wanted to go and find another one again, then that's what I mean, I've done that, so it's kind of like an even greater challenge. I've outdone the challenge even more. So I can't die. There you go, said it. Not yet anyway. We ain't dying yet. Where's this jerry can? I want at least 3 more kills. 3 more kills with the SVD and we're done. I'll blow myself up after that if I do that. Mission complete. I swear. I will. No, I won't, like, but yeah, we'll see how far we get. If I can get even at least 2 more. Well, even 2 with the SVD, because we've not even had 1. Where the fuck did I put it? I'd be made up just getting that, yeah, even 2. Thinking about it. And that's a good mission, good story, but like decent kills though, not just talking like, you know, I'm talking like fully geared dudes somewhere good. Or like really I want to get into a proper firefight, really. I want there to be action. That's why I want to go and get these claymores and set traps and just sit and wait and hope. It is a Friday night, so I need to have patience and just look for this jerry can now, but it's doing me head in. I can't fucking find it. There are going to be people on. It's always the way you see, you get set up, you get there and hardly anybody's on. Or everyone's guarding the bases or whatever. Where the fuck did I put that jerry can? It's not despawned, has it? How long did he stay there for? I ain't gone that long. I probably was gone that long, like, but come on. What the fuck is it? It is gone, isn't it? I think I've checked every 3. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna get shot running around this hill. Someone see me. What's he doing up there? Right, I think it's a little bit more over this bit, if it's not. I might have even put it further up. Like more high up the hill than I realised. Really do want that jerry can, me. Spent the whole day looking for one yesterday and today and then found one. Come across it.
in that fella's boot who he knocked unconscious before. How mad's that? That was definitely his car, you know. I wonder if his car's still there. I reckon he took one wheel, logged out with it, and stashed like the radiator and all that maybe in his backpack, or I don't know. Done something him anyway. Certainly been one of the most eventful, maddest runs I've ever had on DayZ. I'd say it's been my best run that I've ever had on Shinaris. I've had some good runs like that have been on par with it. I do with some interactions though, you know, I need interaction now really to finish it off. It's a bit, it's a good story, but it's a bit silent, isn't it? You know, it's just me getting the gas route and like, yeah, but there's not been no one. Feels like we've just been alone the whole time against this like silent apocalypse of fucking NPCs. We don't really want to be risking talking though, do we? Right, not right now anyway. One way to be getting killed. Someone talks, great. Right, I'm giving up looking for that, that's gone. I reckon it's despawned. I didn't put it anywhere that far. Certainly never buried it either. I'm gonna check all the way up this hill. A little bit further than I think. Oh, that's gone. I feel like I need to go back and have a look. That's annoyed the life out of me, that. Because if it is there, just like when I was convinced last night that my stash had been taken and then I found it. Well, it didn't help that I was looking in the pitch black dark, but yeah. Found it eventually. Fucking hell. Where did I put it? Oh, what are you doing? So you run up there. Hang on. So I must have put it somewhere earlier. Okay. Okay. So what did I do with the jerry can? I've never wanted a jerry can this much. It doesn't really matter that much though, because if the fuel that we've got now gets us to where we need to go, I think we can just take it on land from there. I just like to have fuel in Wilson. So I went over there. What the fuck is it? Jerry can, man. I'm not even gonna bother, I'm just going. We're moving. Arsing round looking for this jerry can. Fucking Eddie. I wanted that jerry can though. Fuck's sake. Come back on my stream and all that. Just nearly snapped my leg as well. Camden. Camden. Right, we can do this, let's just fucking go. Where that jerry can is, but yeah, hasta la vista. No one about. Oh, the badly damaged, you bastard. You bastard. I've got a few. Just, yeah, salute. That's all we can do. Go, let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move now. Yeah, we're on yellow fuel, watch. I should have made another brew, you know, this is a long fucking sail. I might have to go out, like far out to sea and make one halfway there or something. It's fucking far. It'll take us about 15 minutes or so to get there. I don't even think we'll do it in 50, but we'll see. I need the leather soap kit as well.
fast there. Did you see how fast we were going on the clock? And again, it's going further again. Didn't go as far as it did just then, like, we went close. It went like way past the little fuel sign. Oh, went past it then, quite past it. That time though, we went right past it, fucking. It was almost by the F. Yeah, the boats are the sickest on this. I don't cars on Chinaris when you can get all this. Just the boats. I mean, come on. That's what you do. Talk about taking your time, mate, and getting all what you need on the coast first. Berezino.
I'd argue to say it's the greatest town on DayZ. It is, you know, it's the greatest like big place on DayZ. When it's kicking off in Berezino, when there's just like all freshies running around everywhere, it's sort of, there's something else. It doesn't happen like that on PC yet. Well, I haven't been on the hype hop standalone servers. This is hype hop on a weekend. It's medium rare to medium low. This. That's what I'm best describing the population of this server. It's not like them other ones that are constantly fucking hype hop right the way through the week, and then on the weekend there's a fucking the hype hop with the fucking 20-man queue. They're just outrageous, full of fucking, I don't know what you're coming across there. The best players ever, the most genuine players ever, to the biggest rats, to the biggest noobs, to the biggest cheaters and hackers, because you don't know if you're going to get hacked or cheats, because all like the big groups, so you get your groups of like bloopers as well, and then there'll be groups of like people who play genuine, who don't cheat, who are all actually genuinely sick on the game, and will just fucking terrorise the likes of them, all these cheaters. That's what I need, a good team like that. Skits and Insignites, they don't cheat, none of them do nothing like that, but I don't know, Skits works a lot, Insigate, I don't know, he's just doing his own thing really, isn't he? Not that we won't get around to playing, but I need like someone who's on call. Shane Wall couldn't just get better at the game. Missed all the time with his duping and all his bollocks and his cheating mates, cheating bastard mates and all that. I'm sure that was his mates who were duping that day as well. Every 15 minutes we were getting kicked. At the end we just got off. I'm sure that's why he got off, because he knew it was his mates who were doing it. I think he'd legged them and come to play with me, but never said on. And he followed them to our server, because he disappeared and then popped up, and I got onto it, he kept on disappearing and then playing with you for like a few weeks, and then he disappeared again. And then he slipped up then a couple of times, and he had a good play with me. He'd come back and say, I've been oh, I haven't had my PlayStation or something like that, he'd say, yeah. Because he's got his account, you see, so it appears offline. And he slipped up a couple of times saying, yeah, so I've been playing with me deck, and one time he said, I said, before you haven't had your PlayStation, and he said, what is it all this and that, I got my PlayStation back not so long ago, and all this. Oh my god, he was great, you know. He's just such a crazy liar. The craziest liar, you know. There's fibbers and that, yeah, and it's just crazy liars like this guy. I don't know if it in the end. That day when he was blatantly just going playing with me, and then he had me running from one end of the map to the other. Going to meet him, and then he went on me back, and then going to get up the party chat with his other mates, his cheating bastard mates. Then coming back and then going backwards and forwards, just honestly that done my head in that. Who even does that? It's proper mindless idiocracy. Stay in the fucking party with your other mate then. Come forwards. That was it, that was the one as well as mate. Because I said, let's go get them. It was definitely his mate's base, you know, because I said, who's this cheating bastard's base down south? I've just found a big massive base there, because it had only been 2 weeks since the update.
there's no way they were able. There's no way you're getting a base that big in that amount of time. There's not a chance. Even driver said they're either a big massive squad or they're cheating. And I said, let's go and get them, lad, and all this and that. And then his mate started trying to call me weird and that, you know what I mean? I said, how's it weird, lad, they're all cheating? I said, why, you part of them or something? I said, if you dupe on this game, you may as well just move on. You know what I mean? What's the point in duping? It takes the essence out of the whole game, out of actually, like, earning your gear that you get. And he stayed silent, he said nothing. Like, he tried to give it a bit of beans at first, thinking that, like, I'd say nothing, you know what I mean? Walker was just like, don't say nothing. I just laughed and said, fuck, cheating bastards, mate. And he went silent, I didn't say a word. Funny. And then he just got off. Walker said something and said, oh, I'll be back now. He moodied off. I reckon he thought I was going to kill him. I was thinking about killing Walker at that point then. Thought I might just shoot Walker now. He knew. I reckon Walker sensed it, and then his other mate just like got off. His mate didn't even say anything. He just left the party, the little helmet. That deck. Fucking little deck. I know exactly where the base is anyway, but I'm just waiting. Waiting for the call from Skits. When him and Insicut have got some time, and we are going to take their base off them on that server when the time's right. It's fine, we've got a full wipe. When are they next going to wipe it properly, would you say? Fucking... It's got to be another 3 months at least, hasn't it, I'd say. Plenty of time to get them. Would have reinforced by now. Of course they would have, but... Doesn't mean we're not going to have enough firepower to just get through that gate straight away. Well, the gates. We're going to need a lot of explosives. Oh, it's going to be epic, I can't wait, you know. You've been messaging me as well saying, when are you coming back to Liverpool? When are you coming back to the server? Why? Because you've been duping even more and cheating even more. Carry on cheating, just cheat even further, and when you're least expecting it, mate, oh my god, you're going to wake up one day and the base is just going to have, you're going to have no gates left. If it comes to it, I'll just fireplace boost in there. I've never done it before, but they're an exception. I said that. I said if it comes to it, I really will fireplace boost in there. I've never ever done it before, but they're an exception. To be funny, you know, they'd be wounded. I want to get them properly though. I want to get them the honourable way. Me, Insicut and Skits. If Zombie and anyone else wants to jump, I mean, Walker can redeem himself maybe if he wants to, but I don't trust him. I reckon he'd get us all. I don't know. I reckon he'd be like undercover on our team or something. I just don't trust him though. He'd be telling them where we are and all that while we're going to raid, when we're going to raid and everything. Before we'd even get there, we'd probably start getting killed. That is exactly what would happen, I reckon. Just gonna boil the kettle. I've got the milk and the sugar next to me. Great, you know. No, because you can't pause this, obviously, and you've got to be careful. I've done it once before. I've been as quick as I could making a cup of tea, stayed AFK in a bush, came back up, I was dead, and it was wolves. I'd sat in a bush and a wolf spawned, didn't I? Came back, I'd been fucking killed by wolves. I couldn't fucking believe it, you know. I was geared that time as well. I'd just got like a Tundra, a plate, an AK-47. I was ready to go. I'd been alive for a good few hours, you know what I mean? And I'll never forget that. I'll never forget the SVD and the bear as well. When I got mauled by that bear, I was gutted. I'd just got the SVD, hadn't I? On Livonia, made up, got the suppressor for the scope. I was ready to go and have war, yeah, and fucking a bear just came out of nowhere. The thing is, I didn't even hear it as well. Usually you'll hear them, won't you? And I heard it like make that groan, that little groan that it does before when you're like right upon one. And it just charged me straight away, but killed me though this time as well. Ended me. Sometimes they can, they are deadly like that. It can vary. This time just got splattered by it, and that's when I said the SVD's cursed. Like, it's fucking cursed. I've never been able to get like a good enough usage out of it. It's my favourite gun. I think the best place for it is the airfield, isn't it? Let's face it. We're going the airfield, but we've got somewhere to go first, and then, yeah, hopefully, we're going to need a cup of ale, though, for the journey. So I will be back. Yarr. there.
There's Scalisty Island there. Maybe we can find a jerry can on that.
last ride of Wilson. guys. Thank you for being aboard the pirate ship. It's been a pleasure. There's work to do. We have work to do. You can see a little bit better with that. Not much, but you can see a bit more. That bit more you can make out. Excuse me. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle.
Beautiful rain, eh? Right, that was. Rain stopped at least.
Is it? May as well try my clothes here. Wilson, it's been an honour. I thought I was saying bye to you before. But this very well could be the last time we see each other, my friend.
I'm gonna park it up over there, and I am gonna try and see if you're there again. I will be back. You mark my words. If I survive my ordeal, I will be back. I'm going to embark on a dangerous mission now. I'm going to purposely go and get myself in a load of trouble now. Mr. Wilson, for you have been so very, very kind to me. I feel like I don't know what you want me to do. If there's any sign you can give me if you want me to just send you to another place where you don't want a different owner. Because I know you've gave me luck. You've gave me luck, Wilson. You have. You stayed overnight for me and everything. Waited the next day. Waited till the next day you were there. Even when that goon jumped on the boat today, you didn't want to know. You said, get off. And he jumped off, he did. No, I'm just kidding, guys. It's been an honour, Wilson. I will see you again. Yar. Wilson. Yar. There's a dry bag there. Wilson. I'll see you again, my friend. Two of them. I can't let him go. I feel like I don't want to let him go, man. But we're gonna have to say goodbye to him. Seriously, you don't understand how many miles I've done on that. We've been up and down the coast of Chiralis about 5 times with that boat. It's more, I'd say. I reckon actually. I'm not taking into account yesterday. We had that the whole yesterday as well. I'd say at least 6 times, at least though. So I'd say about maybe 7, 8. Backwards and forwards to this point. You don't realise, you know, I swear. Someone else tried to rob her as well. That's the boat as well that I was trying to fill up yesterday when I killed them 2 people in the car. It's been on some journey with me, that. Well, it waited for me while I was it was there for me still when I went to gas. Come back, it was there still. I was half expecting it to be gone then. It's just always been there. The engine didn't mess about on it once. We just need combat. That's all we need now. Combat to put the cherry on top of the cake. good, good fight though. Like at least 2 free kills. That's all we need. Wondering what that was. I had to take my headset off then. Honestly, I swear down, you hear some things on that motorway near me roaring. There's a motorway that's not too far. It's a bit far, but it's not too far. It's not that far anyway, but yeah, you don't half hear some fucking things on there, especially on like a weekend of a night time in the summer. To be honest, you hear them anyway, even over winter. I've heard cars roaring down there over winter time. More of a summer though, you just hear like these outrageously loud bikes. Most of the motorbikes, but I've heard some cars though, honestly, you just know it's a car, some one of the, I don't know, some kind of fucking RS7 or some shit, or a Ferrari or something, Porsche. That automatic, that DSG gearbox, oh, we had a few of them on there. That's sick, like handy then, fucking DSG fucking automatic things, just so much more fucking easy to drive. Can't imagine how much easier it must be to drive one of them. Simple. Not all this gear change and shit, handbrake and all. May as well have one of those fucking, it feels that old, if may as well have one of those flipping things that you used to wind up. It's exempt from tax at least anyway, £24 a month. Cheeky bastards. £24 a month tax. Outrageous. And that's if you don't even drive it as well. They charge you for that even for just owning. So if you had like 4 cars or something, you were trying to buy and sell cars, you'd be paying stupid amounts of money in tax just for owning them. I suppose just to clear it off-road, like, couldn't you? But then, yeah, you could just to clear it off-road. Would you even declare it off-road? They can fine you though, can't they, if you want? They find out though, isn't it? They don't know, doesn't it? This day and age though, I don't know, I feel like they could. Like they must have people who work for them who do it. Try and catch people out and all that shit. My insurance has gone down crazy though. I can't believe how much it's gone down. It's like 80 odd quid a month. It was 120, 121 or something. Ridiculous. I had the tiniest bump ever, and I mean the tiniest bump, and he was saying to me, give me 250 and I won't go through the insurance and all that shit, yeah. It was a rev. His car was white though, that's the thing, his car was white. Do you know what, he did seem genuine. I half, like, wish I would have just risked giving him the money now. Because I genuinely kind of half think he would not, but then again he definitely could have still. But he even said, I don't think he even wanted the problem himself. I think he wanted, I don't even think it was his car. I think he wanted to just get it fixed and not even say nothing to the bird, because it definitely weren't his car. It was a Fiat 500, the white thing. I mean, it might have been. I suppose you can get them cheap now because there's that many of them. But obviously mine's a red car, and obviously it's blatant, isn't it? A red mark on a white car. But he seemed so genuine when he said it though. He was even saying he's a Liverpool fan, because he got on my accent. I said, yeah. He said, salad and all that, he loved Liverpool. He was a Liverpool fan himself. So, I don't know. But yeah, I spoke to a few people, and they all said, no, he's gonna, even if you give him the money anyway, he could just take the money and go through the insurance, you know what I mean? I just thought, bite it. But didn't think it was gonna go up that much though. Fucking once, like over 120 a month it was, like £122, something a month. It went down so much, and I said, why does it went down so much? I said, why was it that expensive? And he said it was because of that. I was trying to think, was it another time? But I slightly, and I mean, listen, I slightly bumped this woman, this bird, and I mean, I didn't even touch her. Well, I touched her, but I didn't even, I didn't touch her, you know what I mean? Ugh. It weren't no crazy emergency stop. We weren't even going that fast, and I'm telling you now, yeah, I breathed on it, if anything. And like, yeah, I was thinking she's gonna go for the insurance. I was running an errand for about a week. I can't remember how much money I gave her. I gave her money in the end, but she didn't claim. She didn't claim. She mustn't have, because it wouldn't have went down that much. That's why she was so adamant. She did say, if you don't give us some money soon, I'm gonna end up having to go through the insurance. So I'm lucky really that she didn't try and get more, because if she was being like that, I thought she's gonna try and just put a claim in here then. Do you know what I mean? And try and get the full fucking 18 ton or something, because you don't get that much for them anymore now anyway. You don't get as much as you used to. You used to be able to blag it and get like 2.5 quid, 3.5 quid. So I've heard. But she didn't go through with it. But I didn't touch her anyway. She knew that. She knew. I said, are you alright? Like, I said, come on, you know it. I said, do you want to pull in there? And I pulled in. It didn't make off or nothing like that. I think she appreciated the fact that it didn't get off or nothing. I didn't even touch her though. You know what I mean? Everyone knew I didn't. It was busy as well. It was rush hour. Oh, it was a Friday afternoon. I couldn't believe it. On my way home, what a horrible way to end your work week, eh? Friday, on your way home. Oh, couldn't believe it. I was gutted. I thought, you bastard. There ain't no mark on the car. There was not a single mark. No paint, no scratch, no dent, nothing. There was no sign of damage. I think she had a camera though. She did. She had a camera. She had a camera, you know. So she had me as well. I wouldn't be surprised if she fucking put one in. I don't know. I'm just shocked. I think she's appreciated the fact that I pulled over. I was as nice as anything as I could be. I offered money. I don't know why I offered money. I shouldn't have been so reluctant to offer money straight away. My mate Alpha was the best, you know, years ago. He hit someone, yeah, and he had them on camera. But he hit them though, you know what I mean? And he had them on camera. He got his, he's one of them, he'll have his camera, because all he does is just drives around everywhere. His work van just fucking drives around. He fits tombstones, you see. And fucking, he's Thankyou. He's got his Thankyou. He's got the camera all the time. He used to have his camera on his dashboard all the time. He'd have it. Like he'd have one that was recording, but
then he'd have his camera ready to just record. Right? And fucking... He's hit this fella once, and I swear it was a Monday morning early, and he's fucking hit this fella hard. Oh, and this woman as well. And he's like, that video of them going, you're alright? Because he knew he was getting it. He's like, you're alright? You're okay? And he's the type of person who'll get them on camera going, yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. And stuff like that. But then, yeah, I think he did get done for it in the end, apparently. He said, because obviously you can be in pain, you can feel alright, can't you, at the time? Ah, fucking hell, he's mad. This B&M opened up. And you know the telly's in there? It was a brand new B&M store. Just walked in, just took one. Like the most like the biggest brand new one. I think they were like, I don't know, it was like a £1,200 telly or something. Fucking busy, he's just come knocking on his door. Looking for him over these tellies, and I think he took like one or two. Just walked out with them. Madman. Funny. This lad who was my mate used to go fucking nuts. Like, you'd make a cup of tea, yeah, and you'd only stir the tea. A little bit of sugar in there, you know what I mean? And he'd go, Paddy, fucking stop it now. You know what I mean? Fucking stop it now. Oh, shut the fuck. I go, fucking shut up, lad. I'd say how was supposed to help it. Nice it's here. Oh, when I'm stirring the tea, you know the tea clinking off the mug. Oh, anything used to set him off, you know. Used to go fucking mad. But anything, if anything weren't like going exactly out his way, a bit nutty. Don't know how I didn't end up just snapping one day and just fucking going mad on him. Fucking used to snap on me every day, all the time. Oh, thinking back now, you know, seriously, you know what? I could have just snapped on him, but I'm glad I never. Used to think he was crazy, I think he knows that now. I used to think he was nuts. He was a good lad though, didn't he? I think he just... He had a bit of a mad up, he had a crazy upbringing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I had a normal upbringing compared to him, you know what I'm saying? So I feel that. He was fucking mad though. Wonder how he is now, eh? Fucking hell, hope he's alright. Long lost friends you just don't see no more, man. Dig up worms? I don't want to dig up worms, I want to dig up my little mound. With me baggie in, with me explosives and go to war. To war now. Just add it there, nice. 6 stats though, this isn't it? No one's gonna run down here, are they? Like, and if they did, I mean, tough shit. I mean, would you look at that? Oh yeah, I forgot there was a PSO1 here. Could put that away, couldn't I? Well, I'm gonna have to anyway. I've got no room for it. Excuse me. What about that in there as well? Yeah, put that away in there. Nice. I'm at least making more room here. Need to make as much room as possible, really. Because we're carrying 2 claymores. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice bit of room, that actually. I've got 2 gun cleaning kits on me too. Ooh, 2 gun cleaning kits and a spare suppressor. Ooh. Do we need to carry a second suppressor when we've got 2 gun cleaning kits on us? I don't reckon we do. I reckon we can even bury. Yeah, we'll bury that as well. We'll bury that. We're good. We've got a nice bit of room here. Yeah, we've got a nice bit of room. Oh, we've got so many rounds as well. We're ready for war, you know. We really are ready for war, you know, guys. Pirates, we're ready to rock. Two gun cleaning kits is necessary though, really thinking about it. We've got two suppressors to look after as well. So if we can put one to bed, plus we've got the suppressors as well there. Sorry, the scopes. Let's see like that here. That'll do. The best ones, you see. Like them, you can do them, but you can't. You can only put it to the side of that. You can't put it like inside. I can, if you place it right. If you get it like center, like this. Look, I'll show you. No one finds these. Look, just keep it. No, just keep this between us. Keep, you know, Gandalf, Lord of the Rings. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. This is for people who are who are watching. No one's watching. It's tough shit. Oh. Well, we've got 3 people aboard the ship. If you're watching, then take notes, because this is how you stash. I've not had any found yet. I think I've had 1 or 2 found, and I reckon it was by someone who already knew they were there, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Someone Washington. A little bit more up. That's perfect, you know. That's actually almost perfect. Wow, that's like near enough perfect, you know. In the centre, really. I think that's one of the most perfect ones I've got for a while. Holy shit, I can't believe how perfect that is. Look at that. You wouldn't even know it's there. Like say you're just running through this. Unless you were proper looking. Unless you knew. Even then still, it's a bit difficult to see. If you came from this angle, you're not seeing it. You're just not seeing it. You'd have to look back on yourself. You're not just going to go and specifically look at that tree, are you? There. You can't see it from there. They're really good stashes. Even just to be even safer, just throw any sticks away as well. That's if you've moved your stash. I mean, obviously you can spot that if you're not stupid. I've seen that before, you know, in the woods. I've seen like that there, and a stick by it where they've not thrown nothing. And I've wondered, why have they thrown that there? Or sorry, why have they cut a tree down there? Might not always be the case, but probably has been the case as well a lot of the time, because I've seen that set up loads. If I'd have known, I would have had a shovel on my back and been looking close by. to log out and make a cup of tea. I'm about to go on the most important war of my life. Might even make a coffee. Nice, I can fix my pants. Oh, these pants have been flipping. Honest to God. Oh, they've done me head in, you know. Nice, I look so much better now. Oh, I feel back to normal. Didn't realise I had duct tape on me to fix them. Can't believe how close I am, you know. Oh, sorry, it's that time of year with the flies. All different ones, man, just start flying around and eating here and that. Wake up with all fucking big bites. Horrible. I mean, they eat me, I get it alive. Feed off my blood. It's all the hog lard. Smell that hog lard oozing from me. Ah, short one. Feels like one of them's crawled inside me jumper in it and bit me fucking stomach or something. It's horrible, you know. At least we don't get like loads of them cockroaches and that's like as you doing. I mean, they do exist here and that, but not as much as like them big ones in hot countries and that. Fucking hell. I know what I can make. Oh my god, I just had an idea. I got me an idea. How much do those claymores weigh? 3 kilo. Ah, do you know what we can do as well? We can put those. We can put a gas nade next to it. Just need to be fucking careful. I didn't realise how far we were from the airfield. We are far here, you know. Very, very far. I think I ought to just go northeast-ish a bit and just bat on and hope for the best with these feet. It is not looking good. Quite far from any towns, you see. I'm on some kind of trail. On the blue trail. Quite sure which part this is where it goes there. There's a reset in 20 minutes. Perfect timing really, because it's 20 to 11, so 11 o'clock Friday night. Yeah, it'll be nicely seasoned by then.
I want these boots as well, but I reckon they are going to ruin. We need food as well. Oh my god, there's a boat. Second, someone's tried to go as far as they can with one. That's insane if they've got this far with it. Why didn't they push it round? Couldn't they push it up there? If they got that far with it, that's insane. I'll give them that. That's something I've not done yet. Could have done it with the boat really, with Wilson. I couldn't bother with that as well. That would have been a big risk coming down here in a boat. That's just if like you're messing around really, or that's like not when you're on a quest like this. After what I've already done, after what I want to do, it's jeopardising the mission. We were saying bye at the coast, and that was that. No way, I was pushing Wilson. No offence, Wilson, but I went pushing you all up and down there. He's probably still sat there for me waiting, you know. And here's me cursing him, saying I wouldn't push him up there. Of course I fucking would. Wasn't saying it like that. Please be a leather sewing kit. I'm gonna be red soon. Red apple. Maybe not. Oh, I need a coffee me though. If I'm to go to the airfield I need it. I don't even care if it's late. It's needed. I'm not fucking the mission up because I'm tired now. We're nearly done. We're about to go and engage in some of the most insane combat we've ever had. If there's players there, we've got to hope that there's players there and all that. We need to get there fast. I feel like I really need to make haste. I'll be made up if I can get a pair of boots at this town up here. It resets in 15 minutes. I reckon it's going to take us at least half an hour to get to the airfield as well. I just hope to God these boots hold up. I was on this Reddit page once, yeah, and people were talking, all these crazy coffee heads, and everyone was saying about what they do with their coffee. The topic was, what's your special thing that you do with coffee, with your morning coffee that makes it special? What's any of your special tricks? Can someone tell me? And there was a few, but one that stood out, yeah, honestly, it just shocked everyone. this Chinese woman, this Chinese lady who gets the New York subline every single morning, yeah. She told, the way she put it as well, like so many people must have went inside there after the way she was a good storyteller. Anyway, she puts evaporated milk in it, yeah, condensed milk. Think about it, it's already like a toffee, condensed milk is what they make caramel with, isn't it? And it's all, have you tasted how sweet it is? When I tasted it, when I cracked the can open, I thought, oh my god, genius, imagine this in a coffee, yeah. I poured it in there, I was like Homer. Fucking stirred the thing, it creamed it up like a proper, like it creamed it up more than milk does, you know what I mean? The coffee just went white, oh my god. Sipped it, it was like, gave it like exactly what you said, it gives it like this toffee flavour. It does, it gives your coffee a toffee flavour. If you like toffee coffee, yeah, then you know what? It's almost like a caramel flavour actually. It's bad, like it's not good. You don't want to be putting that in your fucking coffee all the time. Let me tell you, especially if you drink it every day. It's not good for your gut. That shit. Like, let me tell you. But as a little once every blue moon, if you want to be like a sweet coffee, like a nice creamy, it gives it like this silkiness as well. You know what I mean? It's a one of a kind coffee. Let me tell you. And she was saying, like, I sit there every morning with me flask on the train, and people must be wondering what she's sipping in that, because some people have wondered give me this look, like, what kind of coffee is that? That smells incredible. And it must be that, it gives off a sweet aroma as well, like this, like, aroma that you don't get from coffee unless you put condensed milk in. It's basically milk what's been warmed up even more, isn't it? And concentrated, like it's like I think if it's like when you boil anything, if it's got a sugar content in there, well, I think the tin stuff that's made actually they add sugar to it. They must do to get it the way they do, and probably some other things maybe, because it's like a thick. I can't explain it. Like proper cream, like coconut milk. Like caramel, the colour of caramel it is. Sweeter though, a lot sweeter. I think it's what they make caramel out of. I think they do something with condensed milk. They must do. It tastes exactly like it. I'm gonna make my own chocolate soon. I've seen all this shit that this dude makes. This health freak, yeah. Coach Carnivore Camp on YouTube, but I'm telling you now, some of the stuff he makes, it looks insane. Like he makes all like brownies and chocolate bars, and what else does he make? Ice cream. He makes flipping ice cream, healthy ice cream. Fucking if this, honestly though, it's genuinely is though. Like the ingredients that he uses does not. I think he uses 5 ingredients for this ice cream that he makes. It's dead easy. The way he does it as well. He just like no machine involved or nothing like that. I think he whisks it. That's it. Just a whisk. That's it. And he just puts it in like a glass tray in the freezer, and then just scoops it out the tray, out the baking tray. This chocolate ice cream he makes, it looks ridiculous. And as the sweetener, he uses, obviously to get the chocolate flavour, he uses this cacao powder, this naughty raw cacao powder, and puts raw honey in there as well, and uses eggs and this like just clean whole milk powder. I think it is whole milk powder. Something else as well, a bit of salt, and that's it. I think he put something else in, I don't know. It's 5 ingredients anyway.
just like dead simple ingredients. No like all craziness that they put in it. And it looked ridiculous the way it turned out though. Oh, it looks really good. I want to make the chocolate bar. The chocolate bar looks the nicest. All you need the mould. You do need a good flexible mould. It's the one thing you can't really do in a fucking in like a glass thing. You're asking to break it. May as well just slumber around here, try and find food, get a leather sewing kit until the reset. There's a pepper, Sergeant Pepper. I'm more of a Creedence Clearwater Revival guy anyway. Fuck the Beatles, man. Most of it depresses me. Not that they're not good, I do love them. There's a lot of good music. I'm just more of a clear Creedence Revival guy though. I much prefer their music. I could listen to them all day. I couldn't listen to them all the time. I can listen to them, not all the time though. I listen to dance music every single day, but it's nice to just not, because it's not good to just consistently always, even it doesn't matter what type of music it is, any music you love, it's not consistent to overly consume, is it? Here's me saying that so many hours deep on DayZ, but yeah. If only I could just take that advice with this, eh? Come on, leather sewing kit right now. Give me my sewing kit. Ow. Door's locked. Funny, auntie. There's a megaphone. Well, I shit myself then, you know, that was just render. I thought it was a player going from right to left over there. Genuinely got butterflies in my stomach there from that.
feel like it's going dark already again. It's not going dark again, is it? Surprised these boots haven't ruined you. What was that? I'm so desperate for a leather sewing kit, or like, yeah, leather sewing kit more than anything. Ah, my fucking hand. There's some rags anyway, we're alright for feet wraps at least. My fucking wrist, man. It's tendon. I'm gonna go make a coffee. Be back home. Dar!
It's going down. I just made a big fat cup of cocoa. Cocoa and coffee. Wowza. Wowzinga. Maybe a little bit too much cocoa powder in there. I've never actually thought of the idea. Actually, I thought of it once and didn't do it. Forgot about it. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, the coffee and the cocoa powder just like collided and just combusted, and I just burped, and that was just disgusting, guys. I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. I'm surprised I didn't like puke down my microphone and it came out like your headset and end up on like your shoulder and that, you know, at the same time and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Oh my god, a leather sewing kit. You're fucking kidding me. Don't take another step. Oh, for fucking joking, kidding me. We found something when we needed it. Oh my god. It's a war. It's a war, man. Right, we fill up at the well now. It was meant to be. Now we can just go and get food. Oh yeah, I forgot. That old chestnut. We need fucking food again. Oh my god, we got a leather sewing kit though. That's one of like... Food's easier to find, I'd say. It is. It's easier to find. A leather sewing kit is one specific item. Even though it's not the most rare item, it's still, you know, it's one of them you'd always, when you go looking for something in DayZ, it's fucking always the way. Never always, most of the time you never do find it. And there we fucking go. You forget to check at the well. You do, you know, the well spawns. The well spawns really good here. Like it'll spawn one of like the common things that you need, but it'll either be something good, duct tape, a sewing kit, disinfectant, leather sewing kit. I think I found a gun cleaning kit once at a well too. Yeah, I did. I think they spawn gun cleaning kits too. I think that's like the best loot that you can get from a well, like a leather sewing kit, what we've just found then, or a gun cleaning kit. They're like the best things they spawn. Bam! We got today's leather sewing kit there. We just need food, man. I tell you what, I feel all riled up off that cocoa. Fuck me. He said, didn't he? That it's very... The Mexicans, the Mayans, drink it, don't they? They just have it raw though, mate. I mean, that is raw cacao powder, but they just add it to water. Don't even put any sugar in it or nothing. Don't even mix it with coffee or syrup or anything. Just straight up. Get used to it. I kind of started to get used to it there. The first sip was a bit whoa, like real, like dark chocolate. You know what I mean? Then you start to kind of get used to it slightly. I can't imagine it without milk in though, and just water. That'd be strong. think it'd be very bitter. Too bitter, in fact. I don't reckon I'd like it. Like, that was... I put maple syrup in that. About a good teaspoon. And sugar. And milk. And... the cacao powder still overtook all of that. I was quite shocked. Oh yeah, and coffee as well. Teaspoon of coffee. Couldn't really taste the coffee. Slightly tasted. Still, that cacao powder just remained present all the time. Strong that. Very strong. It definitely is exactly what it says on the tin. It says raw, organic. Damn right, that shit's raw and organic. Just straight up cacao powder, just exactly what you want. I don't know why every ingredient thing that we go and get in the shop can't just be that as standard though. Why have you got to order shit like that from some special website? You know, it's a load of bollocks to me. I mean, you can go and buy. I imagine you can go and get raw cacao powder in Holland and Barrett. But still, why have you got to go to Holland and Barrett for it? I'm paying for fortune. Right, it's not cheap. I seen some dude, Europe's #1 biohacker, he calls himself, yeah. I'm not going in it, it's nothing to do with me. He's got, listen to this, running around the whole of his house on tap, triple filtered reverse osmosis water for everything to do with his water. What he washes his clothes with, what he fucking gets a shower with, what he drinks with. And then he's got all these automatic red rooms and that. He's got a layer that stops the EMF signals and whatever coming through his house. Honestly, he had all of the shit. He did look well, I've got to say. Do you know what I mean? These people, you could go and get on a helicopter that one day and fucking your helicopter's going down. What are you gonna do then? I mean, I suppose if you can afford it, very cool, insane. If I could afford to have water like that, then I would. If I could. Really cast by anything else. Main thing is still, you've got that, you're kinda cool. You don't need to go and get a fucking EMF blocking sensor field going around your house and all that shit. Or whatever else you had. Fucking hell. I feel like a bit of a knobhead getting the triple filtered fucking reverse. I just thought reverse osmosis, you know what, a reverse osmosis machine, what gave a good, a really, really good one, what gave me enough water? Because there's different ones, obviously there'll be different ones, won't there? But fucking one of them would do. I don't need to have it built into me fucking house. Triple filtered fucking doesn't need to be like that. But I mean, it'd be nice, like I'm not gonna say it wouldn't be nice. I've seen some mad lunatic come out saying like that's why like you were saying you might be thinking why your hair might be falling out and all this shit. Think of the water that you're using, the water that's coming out your tap, what you're showering with. It's full of all this and that, and you're just fucking putting on your head every day. And I thought to myself, you know what, I kinda got a point, like, cause what's come out now about the water and all that shit. I'm more than halfway there anyway. I
I'd say I'm 70% me. Hanging on, dear life. Wouldn't even say 70. I'd say 7. Not like 70% of my hair remaining. I'm saying 70% gone. Don't think I'm sound like make it sound light of myself. I'm talking 70% gone, like, so yeah, 30% remaining. Yeah, it's gotten that bad. Yeah, it's gotten that bad. You gotta be there, you gotta care, you know what I mean? On the sides and the backs and that. It's annoying really, but just not losing on the top of that now as well. I have to keep saying this, but I just need to go and do it, you know, I'm getting it soon. I'm getting it, I just need to fucking... I've got so much shit I need to sort out. I need to get back into work. I've been applying for jobs and I'm just waiting for them to get back to me. Applied for more today and followed up one. I'm not getting no back. Yeah, I mean, I've had some tell me they've not been successful. Fair enough. But the one that I followed up, it's like I wasn't able to even follow it up properly. I followed it up as best as I could. That makes sense. Hopefully. Me being as nice as it possibly was in the message, he might just go out their way a little bit to give it to the right person, and I'll get an email back. Oh, it was quite a big established company. What's pissed me off is, right, some opportunity came up what said apprentice engineer operator Runcorn. And it was in the Guinness factory down the road from me. Not even far from where I am now, so it would have been perfect for me. Doesn't matter what shifts, because you get good money there too. Plus it was a fucking training thing for you, so the main thing is it's a full-time job. Which is what I need. I can't have a self-employed one or a 0 hours contract. It needs to be full-time. Self-employed's good, but it's not good on paper. It's good if it's consistent and it's over a few years. It can be really good. On the basis you've also got a good credit score too. You can, you know, if you've already got a good credit as well, that can just come on leaps and bounds. People who've got really good credit. That just goes with many favours. You seem to throw everything at you when you've got good credit. I am not going anywhere near over there, I don't need to. Told you that I know. Wire we need some wire to make at least one strap. If I can even find one bit of wire, I'm happy. I'm not gonna be hell-bent on finding all bits of wire in that. One can be quite an headache to find. That's a good base, isn't it? Right there, people forget about that. A lot of people forget about it. It's only if someone sees it as well, really, isn't it? Oh, what a base. I'm sure someone who used to play with had a base there, you know, I swear to God he did. Sergeant or Steel, Gary had a base there. I swear to God, there. Just put a gate there and that. Oh, boss, I'd have loved it, me. been getting trees down there, I would have. I'd have been fishing there, keeping an eye out there. I'll never forget the first time I ever fished on this, me and Steve, and then we were just there, and then we heard footsteps behind us. They didn't know we were there though, they just carried on running up the road. Steve ended them. Steve went, he's gone past us, look, he's up the road. I was brand new. I don't even reckon I was 100 hours in. I don't even think I was 100 hours in at that point, you know. I'll never forget that. I was like, what? That's when I started, like, that was like the first few times. That was one of the first few kills murders I witnessed. Steal fucking hell. And he told me to download them, man. I'd seen it before as well, that's what pissed me off. Ooh. Do I need to act now, do you think, and just fish? I think I do. Was that a jig? That was a jig then, wasn't it, that boat? What condition was it? I'm gonna get about 3-4 fish. It'll do for now. Oh shit! Shit myself then. That was far. That was... Where was that? Southeast. Yeah, we need to be careful here. We need to be very fucking careful. On a fire? Was it a zombie? It's a zombie. I do not want to be here right now. I really, really, really don't want to be here right now. If I can find a rod. Ooh, a dry bag. Yeah, but besides the dry bag, I do not want to be here. Did you see that then? Let's go. Don't want it. I'm not gonna take it either. I feel like a prick taking them, to be honest. Right, that's nice. We just upgraded the... Oh, nice, more food as well. That's all we need more than anything. Another hunting scope. Barbed wire, so close to getting wire there. Oh, imagine if we would have found a bit of wire, that would have been insane. Fucking hell. We got a bit of food anyway, that was the main thing we needed. Not gonna last that long though. Maybe it's worth checking up here. See a thing. Got no stamina either. None. Oh, they're gonna seriously help them. We haven't got any more. Let them know, man. Food? No. I need to stop thinking about this dish and just flip and make it, you know. I've had them so many times, it's not that, they're not hard to make. It's the most easiest thing to make, actually. I have not made them in so long, man, and I think about them all the time. I reckon I think about them every day. Wings. Chicken wings, I'm talking buffalo chicken wings though, with the buffalo hot sauce. It's got to be the Frank's buffalo hot sauce. But there's a thing that you do with it. I didn't know you did this, you see. That's why everything's better homemade. So you heat, we start by crushing some garlic. Yeah. Go crazy, crush 8 cloves if you want to go garlicky. By all means, if you want to. I mean, any more than 8 cloves is wild, but yeah, be my guest. 10 cloves if you want. I'll do 10 with you. It'll be super garlicky, but it'll be insane. But I mean, it could kill it. I wouldn't. If I was gonna put 10 cloves in, I'd fry them off first, and then it would be insane. It would be like a super garlicky one then. Sounds nice actually. I've never thought of that. So I might give myself ideas there. What you can do, just without going too crazy, without having to fry the garlic off, that is, you can just like, to be fair though, you could do what I've just said then, but make sure it was minced like on a microplaner, so it would absorb into the sauce. Then if you just like chop the garlic up, like 8 cloves, and put it into the sauce without like frying it off and like, you know, at least browning it off for a couple of minutes first, it would be like super garlicky, you know what I mean? I know it's already going to be super garlicky when you brown it off, but it's not going to be like that raw bitter garlicky. It's going to be like that nice super garlicky. Trust me, I know me garlic. I know how to use it. You can be liberal with it. You've got to know how to be liberal with it though. But you just do that anyway. You heat the hot sauce up with garlic. That's what you do. It gives it like an extra punch. And then bam, butter. Turning off the heat and you whisk in butter. Real good butter though. And that is how you make. It's the ultimate sauce for chicken wings. And then you cannot do this now. Now, just as important as this sauce is, you have to make this blue cheese dip sauce, which is a little bit more complicated, but it's easy to make. Dead easy. Just get all the ingredients and just mix them all together, basically. You start with blue cheese, crumble the blue cheese in, and I think it was sour cream, mayo, apple cider vinegar. It might have been creme fraiche and mayo, or sour cream and mayo. Apple cider vinegar, lemon juice, fresh chives, a little bit of parsley if you want to. You can put a little bit of fresh parsley in there if you wanted to. And salt and pepper, and I think that was it, you know. Chives and what else? What's the other thing they put in with chives? What's similar? Oh, I've forgotten. That is kind of what it is. Oh yeah, and a little dash of Worcestershire sauce. Trust me upon this one, a little dash of Worcestershire sauce in there. And look, trust me, the wing with this buttery Frank's red hot sauce, buffalo, dipped in. Like, a lot of Americans even say you can't have buffalo wings without blue cheese dip. They've even argued, because a lot of places do ranch with it now instead, which I'd say ranch is lovely. Homemade ranch is insane. Like, I've made homemade ranch before, it's off the charts. But I get it. It's the blue cheese dip just takes the piss with it.
it's kind of what makes it. You know, I got it. Seen this big guy from New York arguing the fact all buffalo wings need to be served with blue cheese dips. He says you get these restaurants, I think he was in like the top 3 in America or something for buffalo wings. You had to be like, I don't think he was saying it, but he wasn't the owner saying it, like, but it was someone who was eating there reviewing it, saying like, not that they don't go, but the blue cheese dips a must. Oh, we are fucked. I've got to make these sometime soon. I went overboard last time though and started coating them in all flour and that as well. And they come out even more better, I've got to say, like they come out more insane, much more faff. And you know, they were just as good the first time I followed this recipe without even putting any flour on them at all. They will, if you use the right oil, they will crisp up nice, they'll have a good enough crisp. It's nothing really though, just coat them in a bit of flour, is it? Just a little bit. Even if it was a bit of potato starch, or honestly a bit of corn flour or potato starch, it takes them to another level, it does. It's worth it. And I'll just clean up as you go along. Just try and clean up as you go along anyway, get all the big bits of mess out the way. Tidy workspace is a good workspace though, isn't it? You know? Oh, I'm starving, I don't like it when I'm starving on this game. It worries me. Concerns me. Another leather sewing kit. That one's badly damaged. That damaged this in my face? No. What to do? What are you going to do?
might be a tin of food in that bag, I doubt it. You never know. Just dreaming. Dreaming. Oh my god, nice. That's all we needed. I knew that. That's what I needed anyway, something like that.
I know where to go. Just northwest of us. Well, it's not just northwest, it's quite a bit northwest, not that far though. It's certainly not around the corner. We should make it then, given that the house is not preoccupied already with residents. I'm sure we'll have to make ourselves welcome, if that's the case. So we have no other choice. Free fish will do. Keep us alive anyway, at least. We'll definitely need more food before we go to the airfield. I have no stamina. Zero. Zilchio.
Nice that we just found that fishing rod there, you know, honestly.
Oh, shit.
Nothing. Realize how big those carp fillets were. They're huge. Carp's so good. Like, it's really good. How big were those fillets? And how quickly did they fill you? Hell. Just to be sure that is clean. No signs of poison. Okay. Da. Just double check this. Oh, insane. On spud. Just a bit of extra food. Really tops it off then. You should be full again after. Oh, the tack box really just helped us there. By the time we and the spot that we've just by the time we get the airfield, it'll be we would have used a fair bit of our energy again. And then with the airfield being so big and I don't know how long we're going to be there for, waiting for players and that. Just helps we have as much food as possible, really. Shit myself then. Not really got that much stamina no more, have I? It's the claymores, you know, honestly. Yeah, I'll watch. See how much more stamina I've got there. I know I've got loads of explosives on me, like, but still. It's a fair bit that it takes off.